Hello? Hello? Guess who just had a sinus attack right as he started stream? My favorite. Only my most favorite thing ever. Yeah, it's another exciting episode of Adele probably murders everything, but also so does Elvis and Seth now. Controller? Hello? Controller? Why controller no work? Bruh. Hold on. No, it's definitely on. I've never really had that happen before. Maybe I have to have it on before I start the game. Maybe. There we go. Now the video game is working. Have you learned the superior power of the Vanguard, Auntie? And how absolutely fucking broken it is? And the best part is, they're still stupidly tanky. Yeah, I'm excited to see what other jobs we get. I know yesterday we got cut off a little early because I'm stupid and forgot that we had raid yesterday. And I completely lost track of time. So right before we went to go do a massive plot, I had to go, like, immediately. It was a little abrupt, and I don't like doing that because I like having a break before raid. So raid was a little rough for me because I was just out of it. I didn't have the mental reset before we had to do all of our reclears and stuff. No, there's no raid today. So now we can actually continue because I literally would have kept going for like another couple hours yesterday. I was like super into playing more, and we had already played for like 8 hours. And I don't think there was anything else we needed to do. I think all of our stuff is pretty much set up properly. More or less at any rate. I think, what was the thing we did? I think it was like at the last second before I had to go raid. I think it was the specialty. Yeah, where we dual wielded. But I think we couldn't do it the way I wanted to because the swords are too heavy. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did not see that coming either. It was certainly a surprise. I think the one the one thing that was kind of lucky for me was that like not everyone else was ready too, so like even me being late wasn't the worst thing. But I'm usually good about not being late like that. Acorn hat. What'd that do? Bunch of defense. Surprisingly better damage for him, because it increases his chance of being targeted. I don't think I'm going to use it. A lot of hidden pathways in here. I don't know if this is just like another way to get to the upstairs or like... I guess it is just a secret thing. The surprise emerges from the chest. Abaddon.
Okay. This will shut you up. You may feel a little sting. Too easy.
Hard work always pays off.
JP or... Oh, I imagine the other jobs that we find are going to make my brain melt. I can already feel it. I think the main problem right now is, like, a lot of the job combos are funny. But I've said this a million times already. Like, there's just certain combos that I just kind of want to use, you know? Because, like, our party already set up the way it is. I kind of like it, and I don't really want to change it. That dude is in the wall. That is suspicious. Why is that? I wonder if... yeah, I think it's an extra, like, staircase type of thing. Like, loop around from upstairs. I don't think there's a crack in this wall. But I think that's the first time we've ever seen one of those. This reminds me of the tower from Wiswald. It was a lot of weird staircase stuff. Oh, there we go. Artisan gloves. Do we? I don't remember if we found those or not. Better aim, better crit chance. Don't know if I would get rid of anything for that. Probably better with something that really needs the aim and crit. I just don't want to lose attack. That's like the big thing. Oh my god, my sinuses are fucking killing me. How do you get over there? See, now I'm curious if all the other dungeons had breakable walls like that, because I don't remember seeing any. It's weird. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is that time of the year, but also, like, I have horrible sinus problems all the time anyway. And it's the worst, and I hate it.
Time to take a step back.
Death be doing kind of a lot of damage. Kind of a lot of damage.
What's the plan? Yeah, I'm all set.
That'll counter physical attacks, but...
Let's see how you deal with
That
this.
was a piece of
can't
cake.
counter being dead. Oh, the little dragon is following us. How did I not see that before? He's right there. It's Gwillem. What's his name? Yeah. That's suspicious. Weird little extra hallway there for no reason. It's like that one illusory wall in Elden Ring in the castle. The lava manor or whatever, and it's like 50 hits to actually activate it, which is absurd. Do I need to use a tent? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No, it's, well, I think a lot of people were theorizing that that illusory wall, it's either there's a bunch of them in the game that are just hidden, and that's just kind of how it is, like they're like a really cheeky type of illusory wall, or it's like a leftover thing from the game development or whatever. I didn't look too much into it, but I remember hearing a little bit about it and actually seeing it. Because I'm pretty sure it's still in the game. Like, I could literally boot up Elden Ring right now and just go hit that wall a bunch. It's just funny to think about because it makes you think, like, well, you remember all those funny messages that we saw around the game saying, hidden wall ahead? What if they were real? What if they weren't lying? What if we have to hit every wall in the game like 100 times? What if it's not 50 times? What if it's 100? If it's not 100, it might be 150. If it's not 150, it might be 200. If it's not 200... Okay, so all these just lead to like weird little dead ends. Heart ring. What the heart ring do? $200 MP. Good lord. More crit. Less physical attack, less physical defense. That's a ton of MP. I don't know if I would really give it to anybody. Mostly because of the negative effects on it. God, it's so much MP. I would love a third talisman slot. That'd be amazing. But I know it's probably never going to happen. It's an MMO you used to play. Was a destructible wall that needed to be hit 1,000 times. Oh my god. No, thank you. I'm good. Hard pass on that one, Chief. I think there's only 2 more staircases we need to check. This one is completely useless to me. I believe this one. I think we started at the bottom left. Wait, what? Oh, so they're connected. Okay, it was just a different way to get in. No, I never fully leveled Salvemaker. I did not particularly care too much about trying to level it up. I might at some point, but we'll see. Just haven't had the desire to do it. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm going in circles. Where in the hell am I going? I saw another chest over there. Uh-oh, Stinky. Hold that thought. Kind of looking like the vault right there. So, there was one chest I saw. It's like at the top right. This. How do we get over there? Is it even worth it? It's not so much using the items that I hate, I just don't like the concept of mixing the items, just don't want to think about it. Because I'm lazy. Ooh, another Sands of Time. A little bit less MP, but only 3 more magic attack. A little bit more speed, more crit. Sure, why not? Make it more likely for him to actually crit a double dual cast spell.
I must endure.
Want to see what I can really do?
Get him, Gwallem. You get him.
Oh, I better be ready for this. You're done for, pal. Brace yourselves. Right, let's do this. Brace yourselves.
All right then. Nice. Sorry, don't take it personally. Very well. Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
Jesus fucking Christ, Seth.
On to the next one. I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey yo, new axe. And then another new axe. Holy sweet mother of God. Jesus. Good lord. 519 attack. Good God. Like, this one's like literally worse. There's an ability on it though. It's certainly an upgrade, yeah. It went up by like 40. Yeah, 40 physical attack, got more defense, more magic attack that he doesn't need. More magic defense. Restorative power he doesn't need, more speed, more chance to be targeted, more aim, more crit. That's pretty good. Well, that was certainly worth it. Oh, I have to remember how to get through the rest of this again. The real question is, how difficult is the boss going to be? And I mean, I assume he has an asterisk given his outfit, but I don't know what his job would be. Maybe like Oracle or something? I have no idea. Okie dokie. Hit camping at a church, yeah, pretty much. Alright. What's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah, there's a fire crystal.
If you have come here merely to obstruct me in my prayers, I beg of you, begone.
And who or what are you praying to? Surely not the fire crystal.
I pray to the crystal not as an object in and of itself, but as a symbol of the favor shown me by my lord and master. Only the Lord of Dragons possesses the power to answer his children's prayers, and only unto me, his most beloved, does he deign to speak.
I hate to break it to you, but according to him, his voice hasn't been getting through to you for a while.
Blasphemy! Did the cold that gripped the land since time immemorial not lift in response to my prayers? Was the crystal of fire not delivered unto me in recognition of my unwavering faith? It is only a matter of time before the sacred stone
Instead of unwavering faith,
grants me
replace
its
it with
blessing,
blinding faith.
that I might guide my people on the way ahead. Yea, and verily, he who possesses the crystal possesses the Master's undisputed favor, and with it, the right to rule over Heimdall as the Lord of Dragons' chosen king.
You're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. But you refuse to see it, and Gwydion and Martha are suffering because of you. Do you have any idea how much it must hurt him to be unable to protect his beloved people? And how much it must hurt Martha to have to see it? What you're doing is unforgivable, and you're not going to get away with it.
She gets her special. Let's go.
I am that which rages, which destroys, which grants life anew.
And the crystal also has her accent.
Queen of fairy kind with its favor.
Huh?
Great changes are afoot. There is one who seeks to break the chains which hold the Knight's Nexus in bondage. Chains long held in place by fairy kind. And who would seek to achieve such an end?
My sister. I thought as much. I still can't figure out why, though.
I'm curious as to why as well.
But at least I know what I have to do now. I have to lead everyone to her. Me, Gloria, and the others. We have to find her. And when we do, I'll stop her. Whatever she's doing. I'll make sure of it. We just have to keep going until then.
I can't think of some other reason why she would want to, like, take all of the asterisks and, like, basically sow chaos. Other than the obvious answer of she's insane or something like that, but, like, I don't know. As a result of receiving the Fire Crystal's blessing, Adele can now perform special abilities. Now everybody has it.
The crystal's blessing? No. Again? No. Am I to be passed over once more? just as I was 50 years
Oh,
ago.
really?
Why am I not chosen? Why choose a feckless, faithless fairy over me yet again? I am the people's savior.
Really?
The crystal is mine, and you shall not have it.
I guess that's what he meant by
Savior
not
my
again.
wings. You're a fraud. And I'm going to keep my promise to Gwydion if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, she actually is a fairy. We learned that last stream.
Come on then, let's have it.
The Lord's judgment will be.
He has an
passed
arrow?
upon
Oh, he has a
you.
bow.
Now you've made me mad.
What class are you? Perform a single strike enemy for some time. I think that gives crit and speed. I'm not gonna use it yet.
This one out.
Behold the might of his
Time to play my
draconic
Get fucked, idiot. Oh, he might be Time Mage. That'd be cool. Guess it makes sense considering he casts 70k HP. Good lordy.
Your maker.
Jesus.
Face your judgment.
It's time to
He
get
literally
serious.
can't do anything to me because I have Unshakable Will on everybody.
Let me at him. Want to see what I can really do?
Spirit spine.
He literally can't do anything. This is great. That's fantastic. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? He's not weak to wind or earth, and I don't want to risk healing him. So this might be an opportunity for some punches. I want to see your special too, but I'm not going to use it just yet. We need like another turn or two. These cost MP? They do. They're not that expensive.
I'll sit this one out. I must endure.
Time to play my trump
Also means
cards.
that Seth can do a buttload of damage as well.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
It's time to get serious.
I'm worried that he's going to do some weird counters, but let's see. I'll do one quick little thing. You counter savagery. He does
Come
not.
and get it.
Okay. I mean, if he's not going to hit me... Oh, now he casts something.
You are about
Triplera?
to witness
What the
my true
fuck?
power.
Like a multi-element hit? That's kind of cool. Let's see. I'll do a cure, why not?
Better.
I owe you one.
And then... and keep chipping away. Just a little bit.
Face your
Oh, he counters physical. Counters it with
See
stop.
what I can really do.
Good luck with that, my guy.
Time to take a step back.
spirit spine.
Good luck with that, my guy.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds.
He might counter singing, but we'll see.
I hope my voice holds. Here goes.
No, he hasn't done anything else really, other than that one spell he cast on Seth, but it didn't really do anything.
Now you've made me mad.
So now he's defending, which is fine. I'm going to use this to get a buff.
Leave it to
Or
me.
music's got a trumpet.
Time to go toe to toe.
That did straight nines?
Pretty good, right?
Okay. That was... I did not expect that. That did a lot more than I thought it would. So now... I'm going to default one more time. We're going to lower his physical defense.
Here we go.
Ouch. 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 So he counters magic, yeah. That's fine. Seth, or Elvis is going to die. That's alright.
Focus, right?
That's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Check this out. Yeah! This should do it.
Face your judgment. You are clearly a foe to be reckoned with. And yet, your abilities pale in comparison to mine. O mighty Asterisk, lend me your strength,
Phase
that I might show these sinners the true power of the Oracle. Kneel before his
Oh, he has
power.
haste. He's definitely Time Mage.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
100% Time Mage. Time Mage or Oracle? I mean, I said Oracle earlier, but I'm not convinced, but we'll see. What if you punch more?
This should do it.
Oh, all my buffs are gone, damn it.
Behold the might of his draconic
Still doing good damage.
majesty. You have not defeated
Phase
me
3!
yet. I am to be the savior of this kingdom, the savior of this world. It is inconceivable that I might fall. Lord of Dragons, grant me your power, your protection. Help me bring retribution.
It's funny because she's actually not doing as much damage as she was before because, you know, Focal Blast is stupid, but like, once we start getting more buffs and more attack and all that's gonna spread the damage a lot better. Do we still have physical up? Should. Sure do. Alright, Seth. Blast this man.
See how you like this?
Oh my god! How is that even legal? Woo!
Ooh, yeah.
Rip Elvis. That's fine. Or I'm gonna say Oracle or Time Mage. Yep. I was right. Oracles are masters of the esoteric, whose abilities allow them to manipulate even space and time to their advantage. Enable an ally to deliver 50% more hits with the attack command for 2 turns? What? That was Swordmaster? Oh my god, that's disgusting. And then you combine that with the Swordmaster passive, where it's a 33% chance to do more attacks on thing. You do 4 attacks on 1 attack command. Oh my god. Gross. Actually disgusting. Why is our fire crystal so small?
Lord, why have you forsaken me?
Forsaken you? He never spoke to you from the first.
You...
Oh. Plot twist.
Such a terrible shame.
Helio.
Still, it saves me the trouble of murdering him before returning home. I have more than enough on my hands already. Laying the groundwork for Holograd's invasion has been no small task. Honestly, between the snow, the ice, and the terrain, this really is the most inconvenient place to send an army. But thanks to the fire crystal, things have become much easier in that regard. And now that the most troublesome characters have been painted as fairies and eliminated, only the pathetic sheep who hung on Dominic's every word remain. Now I need simply wait and...
Hologrades, we're under attack!
Exquisite timing as ever. Our generals must be commended. I shall be taking this.
I will take this shiny rock as
We
mine.
still have some use for it, after all.
Why are we just standing there letting him do that? Like,
Huh?
That came from town.
He's gone to join the invaders. We have to hurry.
wait. Okay, so Elvis is dead, but like, just kind of like wounded, I guess. I'm gonna use some stuff just to be more prepared in case something happens. Yeah, it was secretly him staging a coup attempt.
No.
You're all right. Thank the Lord. Martha.
Oh man, not now.
Oh, don't worry. She's on our side. She's been helping fight back the Hologradas.
Wait, she has?
My homeland is being invaded. Of course I'm fighting back.
But she's done a lot of things she'll have time to feel bad about later. But she loves her country. I don't doubt that for a second. Fine. But you should be grateful that you have Martha to vouch for you. I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Your loss.
How did they get in?
The gate was open from the inside. We repelled their first assault, but we have suffered heavy losses.
Damn you, Helio!
Helio?
He's been working for Holograd all along. It must have been him who opened the gate.
What?
We chased him out here. You didn't see him?
We did not. Perhaps he found another way of joining his compatriots.
Damn it! We let him get away.
The second wave is on the march.
Gather those who are still able to fight. We cannot allow ourselves to be overrun.
We will stand with you against the Hologradas.
You have my thanks.
I too will lend my aid.
Nope, Gwillem, get in the
As will
bag.
I. But you're still hurt. Fine. I guess I can't stop you coming. Just be careful, okay? Oh, yes, yes. No, come on!
Martha is now accompanying the party. Yep, Gwillem and Martha. We need to figure out a way to get Adele to do more damage per hit. So it's a lot more spread. Because as much as I love doing straight 9s on like Focal Blast and stuff, I feel like it's still kind of wasted. If we change back to like monk abilities and all that fun stuff. If they pull... They already did the bait and switch with Martha, where they made it seem like she was about to die, but they didn't. If something happens to her now, I would be very mad. It's not so much breaking damage cap. I mean, it's kind of that, but also like... Because all of her damage is now spread across a bunch of smaller hits. But about that Oracle job... Attacks targeting elemental weaknesses deal 40% more damage and magical attack costs 40% less to perform. Holy shit. Good lord. That is a meme for Adele. So as a target, make a target able to act more quickly for 3 turns. Uses the target's resistance to a selected element for 2 turns? Okay. Then that you could literally just have that on Elvis. That's disgusting. I might give him Oracle secondary. That's so nasty. Good lord. Triple. Perform up to 3 quick fire, water, and lightning and magic attacks on a target. Imbue a target's regular attacks, perform the attack command and attacking abilities with a selected element for 2 turns? So does it still do physical damage, or does it do physical as that element, because that could be a meme. Reflect, stop. Increase target's elemental resistance. When the user is knocked unconscious, any unconscious ally will be revived with full HP. Triplera, just the better version. Okay. That's pretty cool. I really like the idea of that on Elvis as a sub job. Because instead of having to do the art debuffs, I mean, we lose the light and dark attacks, which aren't really that big a deal if I'm being honest. Yeah, we gotta see what the outfits are. Everyone knows fashion is the most important thing. That's the same as the main dude. Triple A chain casting. True! I didn't think of that. That's dumb. That's gonna be a meme. She's got like pink on hers. Like a magenta, I think. Yeah, chain casting Triplera. That's gonna be a meme. I kind of like that, actually. I like that it fades from like a light purple down to a dark purple at the bottom. That's not bad. I like that one. It's more blue. Yeah, I think Oracle Red Mage might be the play. That's really cool. That's a cool combo. And then we need to see what the level 12 ability is. Also, I was gonna check something. I wonder, does the bow... I don't think the bow benefits from 2 ends are better than 1. No, because it's not in the category for it. Never mind. Well, we probably don't need to go beat up the snake right now. We could probably deal with just kind of leveling casually for the most part. Yeah, they're technically two-handed anyway, but that you don't really get like the benefit, you know. It's not like it doesn't work the same. What I'm really curious about is trying to stack that multi-hit thing with this, because that could be really funny. You'd basically have a chance of doing 4 attacks every single time, and then you do a thing where it imbues an element that they might be weak to or something. Or I guess using the... what is that? That's the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's the element buff. Oh, well, I guess in one's element, but that's for him more so than anybody else. I mean, quick plus this if they're weak to a specific element, and then give Adele quick with her other passive, which would be nasty. Good lord. Yeah, having his spells cost 40% less on top of MP Saver is just insane. God, that's so gross. It makes me really want to do dual wielding for Adele as well, because then I can change one of the passives that she has, but the swords are so heavy. So heavy. I mean, at the moment, Seth is the one carrying pretty hard. He is, that boy putting in work. And we only really, like, Seth basically like sets up defending everybody up until the point where we start using all of our songs to buff and the debuffs as well, which we don't have anymore because artistry's gone, but he already hits like a fucking train anyway. So, like, not that much of a loss. Because we could do... like, pretty much Elvis being Oracle is more or less just buffing Adele even more. And he already does even more magic damage too because of his passive. Did I make this an AoE? No. A single target. Now, if I could do haste on everybody, that'd be pretty nuts. It's just really hard to set up for like dual wielding on the Swordmaster because the weapons are just so heavy.
Surrender while you still can. When the invasion begins in earnest, we will not be able to guarantee your safety. Lay down your weapons.
Tell your commanders this. We'll fight to the last soldier. We're not gonna let Rheimdall fall into filthy Holograda hands. Throw all you have at us. We'll never surrender.
Fools! The next wave is on the way already. There will be no saving yourselves once they get here. Don't say we didn't try to help your sorry hides.
You heard them. There's no turning back now. But we've got one thing they'll never have. Lord of Dragons, watch over us!
What the hell? The like swords. That was weird. The sword unsheathing animation was very strange.
The soldiers who came to parley will be back with the main force by now. The next attack will come soon, Father Rydion.
Very good.
Father Rydion, you summon me? Wait. You're...
They are friends of mine. Any objections?
None, Father.
Good. Now make your report.
Yes, Father. Judging by their movements, they mean to surround the town. But, thankfully, the terrain will mean that they have to make their way toward us in a very narrow formation.
All right. Then we'll split into small units and attack in waves.
Reporting in! The Hologradas are approaching fast!
All right. We'd better move out. One last thing. If you see Helio, he's ours.
Very well. Good luck, everyone.
Let me save again. I'm a little worried about Elvis being on a different job, but it might be okay. It might be okay. If anything, I just reload the save. Okay.
Let's stay focused.
That spear is so fucking cool looking.
I'm up, huh?
This shit's so sick. Imperial sword. Totally not Garlemald.
All right then. More! Get ready! You may feel a little sting.
I'm now realizing just how much health they have.
Time to play my trump cards.
12,000 to 15,000 HP for random trash mobs. That's a lot. Oh, there is AoE haste. It's their special. That's cool.
Right, let's get you patched
Sorry
up.
to be a pain.
Let me at him. Wait for it.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Thank you.
I'll take the hit. It's nothing.
Ouch.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Really wish... You know what? What are the odds that they're actually weak to or resistant to this?
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, well that's annoying. Well, let me go ahead and do this. This again.
Nothing like the long game.
It's nothing. No big deal.
I'm up, huh?
Woohoo! Ah! You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Haha, I'm back in the game. I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
Come and get it.
Here's a question for you. How long does it actually last? I don't remember how many turns it says it lasts.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. That was a good one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Martha using jump there to scare the crap out of me.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, it's only 2 turns. Okay. I see. I see. Actually, I just realized it's more hits, not attacks. So it's each attack does basically 50% more damage. It's like actually guaranteed. It's not chance. It's literally the number of hits they do.
Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
I need it.
You are about to witness my
That's actually
true
better than what I
power.
thought it was. Because that makes me curious, is the other one another chance of attacking, or is it chance for more hits? I have to reread that again.
Sorry, pal.
There is more yet to come. Prepare to meet your maker.
A song? Very well, I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Ahem. A song? Very well.
I'm up, huh? Ha, I'm all set. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, she's hitting for 15 hits instead of 10. I see.
Wait for it. This'll do it.
Let's go. Full speed
Here,
ahead.
try this.
Yeah, Martha's safe.
I need it.
There's like a cutscene that happens as she falls, and it turns out that Adele is actually a fairy, and she like literally jumped off, had her wings pop out, and grabbed Martha before she fell to her death. Also, did my sword stance not stay on? Am I crazy?
Full speed ahead. You are about to witness my true power.
Hmm. Oh, it drops off between, but that's annoying. That's really annoying. So you have to like reset it every time in a multi-battle. That is pretty annoying.
Here I go.
Not that I particularly need it, but I'll just do this instead.
Get ready. Let's see how you deal with this.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
That's gonna kill her, yeah.
Prepare to meet your
My favorite AoEs.
sacred powers restore you. Thanks. I owe you one.
Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty, I've got this. Listen well.
Behold, haste! God, that's so cool looking. That's awesome.
See? I've got my uses.
The tide of battle is with us. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
No, it's not Time Mage, it's Oracle. It's completely different. It's completely unique.
Here goes. They must not have a moment to breathe.
Here goes.
I'm just making the joke that this game is so similar to Final Fantasy, but there's always that little itty-bitty difference, like the whole Hero of Light thing instead of Warrior of Light. It's just funny.
More! You may feel a little sting. Get ready.
Don't cast an AoE.
It's nothing.
Okay.
And again.
Holy spirits heal you.
Ah, much better.
It's Time Mage who took intro to elemental damage in college. It's true, though. It's funny how actually accurate that is.
Need a wee hand there.
Thanks. I need it.
They do genuinely have a very strange kit. Not that it's bad, it's just very weird. I don't think I need to do that. God, Seth does so much damage, it's so stupid.
You are about to witness my true
Stick.
power.
Oh my god, I think they have 5 health. No, 35 health.
Yeah, I got another one. We aren't done here yet.
Come and get it. Okay.
We are gonna get a lot of JP out of this,
Your maker.
which is pretty neat.
I hope my voice holds. Here goes a song. Here goes. Very well.
All right then. Yeah.
Behold, a cleave.
You may feel a little sting. Get ready.
Good lord.
Feel a little sting.
Yeah, she's still got good AoE. Takes her health though.
Holy spirits heal you.
That's why I'm like I'm kind of curious how the quick interaction would feel for the I think it's Indiscriminate Rage, where Adele's attacks hit everything instead, so we don't have to use Level Slash. I feel like that'd be really funny. Under the people, I can actually give MP. twice, and we'll do Gift of Courage.
Wait for it. This'll do it.
Yeah, it's because he has double Earth Talisman, so he just ignores Earth damage.
This'll do it.
Thank you for your assistance. You are about to witness my true power.
I hope my voice holds.
Counter magic. Ha! Too bad.
Here goes. Ahem.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I love blocking for my entire party on one person. I love shit like that. Maybe haste would offset the slow return. True, actually. Does it? Does it slow your turn? Does it slow your turn? I don't remember. It's either that or it's something else that does it. I can't remember. I really don't remember.
That's bad, eh?
I owe you one.
What's the plan? Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh, look at that JP.
I'm seeing here.
You'll love to see it.
This is interesting. Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Another wave. We'll have to double check that after all this is done, or at least when I get a chance to look at the job list again.
And now the front line's in disarray, the rear guard won't be able to get through.
Mission accomplished. Shame. I'm kind of in the scrapping mood now. Princess Gloria!
Princess Gloria!
What is it?
There's a huge Holograda force approaching the rear of the city.
What?
Isn't the back of the city like a fucking mountain?
This whole thing was just a distraction. Damn. How many soldiers do they have?
You think we can make it back to town before they get there?
I know a shortcut. It'll take about half the time it took us to get here. But it's far from safe.
This is no time to be worrying about safe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on!
Cutscene.
We gave them their chance to surrender.
I like how there's all this like sound effects of, you know, an actual like crazy battle going on, but it's just like 6 people. Like 6 people over here total.
Yeah, thanks to you.
It's so funny.
Wait. You're...
Where's Helio? Tell me!
Tell me!
Yeah, their invasion force is insane. It's like 20 people. Oh!
What are you doing? You killed her. She was no fairy. Now she's dead. And it's all your fault.
I remember you. I brought this upon myself.
I mean, she kind of deserves it.
Don't go just yet, dear heart. You were asking after me, were you not?
Helio.
Such delicious irony. The tireless seeker of vengeance laid low herself by the sword of retribution.
You mean the knife in her back?
Since you are doomed, and your homeland stands on the brink of ruin, perhaps it is time
Oh my
I
god.
shared
The
something with you.
classic villain monologue.
Your beloved parents. It was I.
I killed your parents.
What?
It was
If they had
me.
only been wise enough to
I'm
keep
telling you
mouths
this for
when
no
they first
reason.
began to suspect my motives, they would have lived a little longer. But then, I suppose I would still have had them tried as fairies in the end.
Damn you! Ugh!
You will have to try a good deal harder than that.
He's even got the like little dot on his forehead, like the Garlean thing.
More Hologradas!
Gah! Wretched fools!
So you mean to tell me that this motherfucker's like super evil plan was perfectly laid out,
Is everybody okay?
and then decided to monologue his plan for no reason, and then get bumped a little bit and drop the crystal. Fantastic.
How are things looking over here?
The townspeople have been evacuated to the Hall of High Holies.
Really, a really competent
and our
villain.
forces have done us proud in their defense of the city. Sadly, we are undeniably outmatched. Morale remains admirably high, but good spirits are no substitute for experience. Without reinforcements, I fear the worst.
Understood. We'll head to the front line right away.
Didn't we just come over here?
Fight. We cannot possibly ask so much of you. There is still time to make your escape.
The Lord of Dragons!
Master Gwydion! But no!
He's gonna sacrifice himself. Gehrman, no.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh shit.
We're saved! The Lord of Dragons is with us!
Hear me, would-be invaders of this, my land. As long as we dragons remain to defend her, Reimdall shall not fall, though her enemies bring iron and bloodshed to rain down upon her. Fear me, and be gone!
As we dragons remain. Oh no, I flew over here. I'm dying. Ah! The last dragon. The game wants me to care about Gladys, but I really don't.
Gladys!
What have I done?
A surgeon! Quickly!
There's no need.
Quick, cast cure.
I'm beyond saving. Here.
We have healing spells.
The fire crystal. You got it.
It's every RPG. Character dies for no reason, even though we have magic.
Good. Gladys. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop Helio from escaping.
You have nothing to apologize for, child.
Father Idion. I'm sorry. I'm...
There is a white mage 2 feet in front of you.
Gladys of Reimdall, you have made the ultimate sacrifice. And for that, your people give you thanks.
Damn.
JRPG story. Can't save X character because reasons. Gloria must be out of BP.
Your commander made it sound so simple. Kill Dominic and your work is done. He made no mention of my having to contend with dragons.
Oh, tell me this motherfucker just gets eaten by a dragon.
It's coming this way!
Oh my god! Got him! You know who he kind of reminds me of? Oh good, it's this guy.
Good. What fun would this battle have been without
This
him?
guy whose accent I can't nail down.
It's too dangerous. Move or die. Your choice. Now, lizard. Let's see what you're made of.
I still don't even know what his accent is, and also he's just like sounds bored all the time.
abominable creature! You stand firm even in the face of my flames? Shut up and die, worm!
Super gravity? Well, you know he was gonna die. Even if he didn't fight this guy.
I suppose I would have been a fool to do battle with a creature so ancient and expect to escape unscathed.
That was impressive indeed, Lord Commander.
It's her sister.
Do you think I need your flattery?
Forgive me.
The dragon is dead. Our greatest obstacle is no more. Now,
Joke's on you. Adele is still here.
Proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Your greatest foe has yet to die.
Good, Lord Commander.
Master Gwydion.
There's no need to cry, Martha. This was his fate. It was always going to end this way.
Master Gwydion.
Children of men, my wish has been fulfilled. Grimdal is saved. You have my thanks.
I will see you in the hunter's
Though
dream.
my people did not escape entirely unscathed, they will survive. Such is the nature of man. In time, wounds will heal, wrongs will be forgiven, hope will return. And though my time may be at an end, the realm will not be without its custodian. Gwillem, your time begins. Watch over your new master, faithful guardian.
I shall.
F.
Gwydion.
Chapter 4, Ill Winds.
We're back.
Gloria, how is everyone?
The news that the Lord of Dragons drove back the Holograders has lifted spirits somewhat. And I told them that Dominic sacrificed himself in order to summon the Master.
Aye, that's good thinking, Rydian. Stop them asking any awkward questions, eh?
It was good thinking indeed, but not mine. The idea was Princess Gloria's.
It's not nice to have to mislead people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And what of Gwillem and Martha?
They went back to the Serpent's Grotto after we buried Gladys. Gwillem needs to go to sleep for a while to absorb the knowledge of his ancestors, apparently.
He's got to take the big
can't
nap.
help but feel sorry for poor Martha, out there on her own at such a time.
The Holograders are on the move.
This is sooner than expected. Quickly, mobilize the troops. We must...
Wait. They're on the move, but they're not headed this way.
They're not?
No. The soldiers who broke off from the main force headed south. I watched them go.
South? You mean toward Halcyonia?
Uh-oh. Is it finally time to go across that one broken bridge that I couldn't go past? Meanwhile, at the League of Evil...
The time has come.
Man, look at this merry band.
Has breathed its last, and with its passing dies their ability to resist us any further. Lonsdale, you are to join the division currently advancing toward Halcyonia and assume command. You will have a free hand with regards to strategy and planning.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Marla, what is the situation in Savalon?
Our preparations are complete. What little resistance we can expect will be easily crushed. Be it through war or diplomacy.
When your D&D group gets together the first session without talking about their characters, it's so true.
Deterrent, Lord Commander.
Holy shit.
I will make haste for Wiswald. As you know, it is
Good
a
lord.
steeped in magic. Conventional military might is unlikely to bear much fruit there. Luckily, thanks to the forbidden arts I have now perfected, it will fall in a matter of minutes.
I'm not really sure what type of character they're trying to go for him with the way he talks, but like, God, it's weird.
All of you, and may the world stand in awe of the might of Holograd.
It's almost kind of like they're going for like a, you know, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type of thing, but like, I don't know.
It won't be long now, Lord Commander. Soon you'll have everything you've ever wished for.
And what of your
I forgot his name was Adam.
What is it you seek?
Whatever do you mean?
He's I, the great villain,
Never
Adam.
mind. For the moment, I remain in your
There are some who call me Tim.
The crystal is ours, thanks to you. And as long as you continue to aid me, your motives matter little. But if at any point you cease to be useful,
Hey,
well,
Mayor.
I am sure I need not spell it out. Now, I must see to a few other pressing matters. You know what you have to do.
I mean, she's clearly the main villain. Like, he's just some
Never
stupid
you mind my
shitfuck.
wishes, dearest Adam. They'll be coming true soon enough.
Thinks he's the main villain, but he's not.
So Holograd are planning to invade Halcyonia.
King Vernon is a fine warrior. His swordsmanship is second to none, and he is an accomplished battlefield commander. Even Sir Sloane acknowledged
I mean,
his
Karen would be a
superior
good final boss if you're like a manager or something, sure, but
Aye. Given what we've seen, you can't help but worry, eh? Still, we can't forget with a crystal hunt to be getting on with.
Where did this bird come
Medion?
from? Oh, looks like there's something tied to its leg. A letter.
Germana
It's from
Hall.
Annie Hall.
Yep.
She says Prince Pollux needs our help.
Prince Pollux? Why? What's happened?
Holograd has demanded that Savalon become a vassal state.
They've their sights set on Savalon too.
Elvis! Elvis, are you there? Can you hear me?
Is that Roddy?
I forgot about our
Who's he
cell
after?
phone.
Surely Wiswald's
I'm
not
sorry,
in trouble as well.
cell ring
Aye, Roddy. I can hear you. What's the matter?
or cell bracelet, I guess.
Wiswald's under attack by the undead of all things.
What?
Aye, and it looks to me like there's someone controlling them. We've managed to hold them off so far. But if this keeps up, we're not going to last long.
Roddy! What was that?
No! It can't be!
Roddy? Roddy, talk to me!
No, it can't be the thing we won't tell you yet.
Ah! He's gone!
What the heck is happening?
Halcyonia, Savalon, and now
I mean, that one
Wiswald
dude is
too.
probably like a necromancer or
This
something.
is bad. Really bad.
Necromancer or like a chemist or something. You may now choose to visit Halcyonia, Savalon, or Wiswald. Each nation is in need of your aid, but please note that you won't be able to leave whichever one you visit until you have saved it from its plight. Okay. All right. Also, Pollux is the brother of the one prince that we met. Like he's like in charge of Savalon now. I don't know which one to go to first. Side quests.
You've been to Rheimdall before, Adele. What's good to eat round these parts?
Let's see. Well, I seem to remember the roast snow elk being pretty good.
Ah, now that does sound tasty. One plate of your finest snow elk, if you will, good sir.
Sorry, I'd love to dish you up some, but snow elk can't be found for love nor money these days. I can do you a nice bit of Alps, why no? That any good to you?
Alp swine!
If that's all they have, we should probably give it a try, don't you think?
Sounds good to me.
Hang on. Can we maybe give the Alp swine a miss?
Huh? Why?
Well, it's you know, just a bit, aye. It's just a bit sad that we'd be
Nope.
commemorating our visit with a plate of something so, basic, you know.
Nope. What are you even talking about?
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just agree we won't be eating any Alp swine, alright?
If you don't like it, you can just say, you know.
No, it's not that. It's just, it's a very particular flavour, and I'm not always in the mood for it, that's all.
Well, in the absence of any other options, we may have to...
No! Stop! I can't do it, please! Anything
Elvis, you okay, my guy?
What are you, 4 years old? You really don't have anything else?
Sorry, love. Not since the snow elk up and left for who knows
That's me
where.
with carrots.
It's a
That's
bit
like
of a
me with like
problem,
anything,
actually.
really,
The
because I'm so
hides are
picky.
what we make our clothes out of to keep the cold at bay, see? And while it's been getting a bit warmer these past few years, it's not exactly tropical around by here just yet. So, if you do happen to see any while you're out on your travels, you let us know, won't you? We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
With a nice plate of venison, you mean? Ha, yeah, sounds good to me. Hey, come on, gang! Let's get deer stalking.
You're really that desperate to avoid the Alp swine?
Don't be silly, you heard the man. If we don't go and find some of these snow elk, all of Rheimdall's gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like we should go and see what we can find.
That's the spirit. How hard can it be to sniff out a couple of elk, right? Come on, let's get to it.
Crit chance. Okay. Also, the I think the jobs for the other three, it's hard to say, because like I think the weird scientist dude is like some sort of like chemist, necromancer, or God, what would he even? I don't even know. I think the one girl is like maybe like a ninja or something. We haven't really seen what they do. And yeah, the other guy is probably some sort of like knight or like Templar. I think the one main bad guy, like Adam, is a Dark Knight. But the other dude, I'm not sure. But we already have stuff like Vanguard and Shieldmaster, so I'm not really sure what else they would get. Maybe some weird sort of like Holy Knight. I don't know. Maybe it's just straight up Paladin, like... But again, that seems a little too similar.
Hey, Gloria. You need anything from town? I was just about to head out, so... Gloria? Hey, Gloria!
Hmm? Oh, forgive me, Adele. Were you talking to me?
Wow, you're completely zoned out there. Are you tired or something?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
Thinking, huh?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Look, I don't know what's bugging you, but you need to snap out of it, and fast. You keep frowning like
Blue
that
Mage
for
would be
much longer,
interesting.
and you'll be stuck that way for good. How about you try to relax a little, Just this once. Tell you what, why don't we do something to take your mind off of things?
Take my mind off of... Oh no, I couldn't possibly.
What you can't possibly do is be so dang serious your whole life. You have to learn to let your hair down once in a while. If you don't, you'll be burned out before you know it.
Fine. What would you suggest?
Well, we need to, you know, think of something you like to do. Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? No,
Don't give me that. You must like doing something. Singing? Dancing, maybe?
Well, I am a princess. I have been trained in the arts of singing and dancing, and music and poetry and painting. As to whether I enjoy them...
Fine. Which of those were you best at?
Well, I suppose if you were to insist on an answer, I would have to say...
Time to make her Pictomancer.
All right, then a painting we will go. I'm not bad with the brush myself. What say we have ourselves a little competition?
Really? Here?
Sure, but we'll need some paints first. Let's go find us some pigment.
It looks at Pictomancer. Yep. Any more side quests? There's things new in the shop, but... pretty sure that's just going to be more throwing items. That seems to be the recurring theme. Oh no, there's a new weapon. Staggering sword. It's not as heavy as the Defender's sword. Summoner's axe, the Chronoglaive. Yggdrasil staff. Spiked shield. The Valkyrie coat! Finally! Fucking finally. Adamantite bangle, heart ring. Tempted to buy 2 of these. Not like I don't have the money for it. You can actually just buy some extra ingredients. That's interesting. Can actually buy X potions. Kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. How many jobs does Adele have maxed? What? Monk, Berserker, Freelancer. I think that's it. Swordmaster. Yeah, I could probably sell some of my Defender swords, but I don't need to sell them right now. It's not that big a deal. I'm not super worried about money. Yeah, these are still too heavy. Fuck. Jesus. They're just straight up claymores. Hmm. It's too damn heavy. That might actually help. Hold on. I know, Yalda. Don't worry about it. I know how to play the video game. So now, we actually don't need this anymore. The question is, what do we put on? No, because I want to do the double weapon so that we can have the passive. Like this. And then maybe use something else. We could actually use Indiscriminate Rage, actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it'd be AoE. Because there's room for that, which means we don't need the punching thing anymore. think her damage is still slightly less, though. Oh, just barely too heavy. Like that, not that much of a difference, really. She has to have the same type, so we need to use 2 of these. The Valkyrie coat. Jesus Christ, dude. Such a good chess piece. Actually insane. I think all the stores stuff is basically the same everywhere. Like, it doesn't really change. The only thing that gets added is the throwing items. So... what's her crit right now? 22 crit, not bad. I was actually going to go to Wiswald first. I want to figure out what that one dude's job is. Also... does Elvis have unlocked now? Yes, haste now. Yes, this is what I was thinking of earlier. They do have a thing that reduces their resistance to something. So you do this, and then you do the magic-infused attack, and that just becomes a humongous meme. This is honestly a really solid setup for her. Because now we're still getting the default piercing. Her attack, I think, is about the same or slightly less. Obviously, we're using swords now, so it's a specific damage type. But all in all, not the worst. Needs to get better equipment load for her. I want another one of these. I don't think they sell them. They don't. That is unfortunate. True. But even then, I wouldn't even need to do... oh god, what is it? The... Berserker passive. One day I'll learn to navigate through these menus properly. Because, like, this means that we can pick whatever we want, but we only need her to attack anyway. This is kind of whatever, right? Like, we're changing the whole build so that all she does is spam attack the whole time. So then... the only issue is that we would need to get rid of Unshakable Will. Which I don't want to get rid of, because then we're, like, weak to, like, you know, fucking dread, paralysis, sleeping infusion, and shit. I just don't want to end up losing that. Because then I have to change... I could probably get rid of this, actually. We don't need the MP anymore. What would we need the MP for? Nothing really. So then... but this only makes it free, but then again, she's not immune to the other stuff, so I don't know what else to give her. We could give her... What could we give her? Oh, I got rid of raw power. Why did I do that? Yeah, we need that. There we go. It's the whole point of this build, because raw power is stupid. And this is mostly for safety. The only thing other that I would give her is like this, Who Dares Wins, but I don't know how that interacts with spamming BP. I'd rather just keep the safety net. Yeah, I just like the problem with getting rid of Unshakable Will is like it just removes like so many things. Like you just open up yourself to getting hit by so much other crap. It's annoying. I don't know if there's even anything we would need from Dragoon for her. I mean, that's fine and all, but that takes 2 turns to even work. Actually, full force, yeah. That would make it so all of the AoEs do full damage. No, because it already does full power. It literally already does. But again, that's like the issue of like, I don't know what to get rid of at that point. Like, I don't know what I want to move away from this. Because I don't want to get rid of Counter Savvy. I'm fine with how she's set up right now. Because he just needs to catch up. And your boy is good. She's good. God damn it. The biggest thing is just making sure that Elvis finally starts leveling up. I don't really want to go grind the snake. I mean, it's probably the best, but like, I want to be honest, I'm not doing like super duper optimal. We're already doing a lot, so it's kind of pointless, you know? A little redundant. Well, it's not so much experimenting, it's more like it's kind of unnecessary. You're gonna do so much fucking damage. Hey, but wait, why is Galahad here?
We met you in Wiswald.
Oh, it's you. Thanks again for all your help.
Ah, it's good to see you, Galahad. Fancy meeting like this, eh?
Yes, it's quite a coincidence. I only just got here myself.
What brings you to Rheimdall?
I've come to see my sister. I was born here, see? The Wiswalders took me in when I was little. But this is my real home.
So you and your sister were living apart all these years?
Afraid so. We've only seen each other a few times since we were kids. So I thought, since Wiswald's pretty much back on its feet again now, maybe it's a good time to come and visit.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see you.
Oh, she will. I can't wait to see the look on her face when I surprise her. Anyway, I'll introduce you once I've found her and said hello. Come by the Hall of High Holies when you've got a minute. She told me once that's where she spends most of her time.
Wait a minute. Is his sister Gladys? That just hit me. That might be fine. Probably not. But, we'll see. Why would I think such a thing? Well, considering that they're both buff as hell, same hair color, same eye color, it's probably fine. It's probably not fine, but, you know.
Oh, hey Martha. What are you doing here?
Oh, I just had some business to attend to is all. What about you? What brings you lot by here?
We came to meet someone. Do you know a big guy named Galahad?
Oh, well, if it's Galahad you're looking for, he's gone to see the graves outside town.
Yeah.
The graves?
Yeah, his
Yeah,
sister's
yeah,
buried
that checks out.
Gladys.
Wait, Gladys was Galahad's sister?
Oh, sorry, I thought he might have mentioned it at some point.
Yeah, that checks
Their
out.
parents were both priests. They died when Gladys and Galahad were only little. Galahad was sent away to live with relatives in Wiswald, and Gladys stayed here.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, and now Gladys is gone too, and, well, I didn't have much choice but to tell him, but, oh, it was awful. The second I said it, he just burst into tears right there in front of everyone.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
Me too. We should go and check on him.
Yay, depression!
Oh, Gladys. Gladys.
A happy JRPG for kids.
If only I'd come home sooner.
Galahad.
Martha told me everything. How Gladys threw her life away because she felt so bad about what she'd done. How she was all alone, tortured by guilt, with no one there to help her. Sorry. Can you leave me alone for a bit?
We know you want to be by yourself right now, but we were worried about...
Go away, I said. Leave me alone.
I guess nothing we say is gonna help when he's feeling like that.
Probably not.
Those who lost family to the judgments might not be able to forgive Gladys for what she did. But she helped people too, when Holograd invaded. Perhaps if we spoke with those she helped, we might learn something that would be of comfort to Galahad.
Yeah. It's worth a try, at least.
Yeah, but a couple kind acts doesn't make up for forcing people to jump off of a cliff against their own volition. I feel bad for Galahad, but also Gladys was kind of a shitty person.
Gladys was the one who dragged my wife off so they could put her on trial as a fairy. All because she missed one stupid town meeting. I told them she was sick, but no one would listen. They said the fact she couldn't face them all proved she was a fairy. I mean, I know Gladys was only doing what Helio told her. But is that really an excuse? Doesn't matter now, though. She got her just desserts.
Gladys and Galahad's parents were both priests. Very good priests. But then they got dragged into all the fuss over the fairies and the judgments and... Well, Gladys came to see it as the fairies' fault. With the help of Helio's honeyed words, of course. She can't be blamed for what she did. And bitterness and grudge-bearing will only bring us more pain. They certainly won't bring my Margaret back.
A little similar. I kind of get what you're getting at.
Gladys was sorry for what she did.
Well, she basically
More than
did
we can
all
ever
those things
know.
because she was manipulated to do them by Helio being a
what
piece
she
of
was like
garbage,
deep
but
down.
still.
That's what makes it so sad.
That doesn't make it any better.
Just as she realized how wrong she'd been, just as she was about to start making amends, she had to go and... I understand how Galahad feels. I still can't quite believe it myself. There's so much I still want to talk to her about, so many things I want to ask her. I put flowers on her grave once in a while, stop by for a little chat, you know? But gravestones don't talk back, do they? There's just so... Oh, sorry.
I'm starting to think my headphones are actually dying. My audio keeps crackling a little bit randomly now.
Gladys? Oh, scared stiff.
I don't want to get new headphones.
But she certainly saved our bacon back when the Hologradis came. She stood there and faced the lot of them down, all on her own. And if she hadn't...
Oh yeah, it's definitely different, but the idea is kind of similar, you know?
I hope she's at peace now.
Where, like, you know, there's this horrible character that did some fucked up shit, and then they try to make you feel bad for them a little bit, you know? Like, finding out what Yazzie's actual backstory was and all that fun stuff.
Well, not everyone
My headphones
has
are
fond
pretty
memories of
old, a
Gladys,
couple years
that's for
old.
certain.
No, but some of them weren't so bad.
No, but it's not the cable. Like, literally my audio is crackling. Like, this, I'm playing on my PC right now. It's not like my capture card audio or
It may be
anything.
small comfort to Galahad, but I think we should go and tell him what we've learned, don't you?
Yeah.
It could be a mix of both. It could be
Maybe it'll help
capture card
Gladys
issues
rest
and
a
also
little
my
easier
headphones being
too.
weird. Because, like, this is just my PC, so... Yeah, they're definitely less than 5 years. But I use them, like, constantly, you know?
Hey, Galahad.
I don't remember how expensive they were. They were Audio-Technica headphones.
I told you to leave me alone.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
If we leave you alone much longer, you'll freeze to death out here.
And so what if I do? It's not like I've got much left to live for. I let my sister die all alone with the whole town hating her.
I'm sorry, Galahad. I can't imagine how you must feel. But please, look.
Gladys, I'm only alive today because you stood up for us. I hope you're sleeping peacefully.
I could never hate you, Gladys, no matter what you did. I hope you know that.
You're the one whose wife was...
carted off to her death by Gladys. Yes. Yes, I am. And if she'd only stopped to listen to our side of the story, things might have turned out differently. Lord knows I've hated her for that. Hated and hated. Ah! But what good does hating do? Doesn't make you feel any better, that's for certain. I can carry on banging my head against that brick wall, but all it'll get me is a sore head.
Me fighting Millennia.
So I've come here to pray. To pray that you find your way to wherever it is you're going.
Gladys' sins were many. Of that there is no doubt. But by the end, she had recognized them, and she had begun to make amends. Who are we to judge one brave enough to take the first step?
Just put a helmet on, silly. It won't hurt anymore.
And what does such judgment gain us? Little in the end, save to delay the healing of a wound. If we are to move forward, to heal, then we must choose forgiveness.
Wait, look. There's something written on our headstone.
Listen to this. Here lies one who died, that the many might live.
It was not I who asked that this inscription be made. It was the people of the town.
Gladys was a hero, and that's how she'll be remembered.
So you...
Well...
You don't all hate her? I thought she'd been thrown in a hole out here and left to rot.
Look around you, Galahad. This is no place of dishonor. This is where our most cherished are laid to rest. Your own parents among them.
I don't think they'd bury someone they hated out here.
No, I suppose not. Oh, Gladys.
I do feel a little bad. But not as much as I should. Or at least as much as the whole game wants me to feel bad.
I guess you're going home to Wiswald now?
I am. There's things I need to be getting back to.
I see.
And Gladys would have my guts for garters if I went and neglected my duties.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
She always was a handful. Anyway, I'll be getting on. Maybe see you again if you're ever in Wiswald.
I'll see you again in Wiswald that's currently under attack.
Look after yourself, Galahad.
Mark of the Void. Okay. Sure. Ah, yes, hard mode. Okie dokie. We have many a side quest to do. A great deal of things. Hello? There we go. The one thing I really wish was better for the open world is the map, like the
snow
camera
used to be
not being
so
such a
much
weird
deeper
angle.
around here.
Guess it really has been getting warmer.
Guess so.
Everyone, over here!
What is it, Gloria?
Look at these footprints. They're enormous. Too big to have
I
been
can
made
control
by
it to a
bear,
point, but
even.
like the angle for it, even controlling it, it's so weird. Like I can't see what's in front of me. It's a big ass bear.
Look at that thing!
Crikey! This'll be the lads who left those footprints. He's a big old unit, eh?
Absolute unit. It's a rune bear. Oh no,
Damn it! Look out, everyone!
we got invaded by a rune bear from Elden Ring.
Come, let us fight!
Oh my god, the thing is covered in scars. Eclipse, that's a sick name.
Nice!
Okay.
You are about to witness my true power!
What you weak to there, my guy?
Here I go!
Got 40,000 health.
Easy does it!
I must endure.
Does not do any damage.
Safety first!
I have an idea. I want to try something.
Here goes. A song? Very well, here goes.
I have an idea. I want to try it to see if it works.
Come and get it! Better cover up.
All right then. I'll sit this one out.
You better be ready for this!
So we need quick. I want to do... Already weak to water, I guess. View with target's regular attacks performance. Attack again. Okay. So we give it water. And then... Haste. And we'll do a heal.
Need a wee hand there?
Now we're talking!
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know? Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Let's go!
Right, let's get you patched up.
I'm up, huh?
Alright. So now we're in sword stance. We have water buff, we have physical buff. So this should do a lot, correct? In theory? Yep. That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage.
Hey, you okay?
This should do it!
Even the multitask hit kind of does a lot. Jeez.
Here goes!
Prepare to meet your maker! Ah. Yes, more! Let me help you.
Feeling good.
Here goes.
What jobs are Elvis and Dell? Elvis is an Oracle with Red Mage subclass, and then Gloria is White Mage Bard.
Come and get it!
What's the plan?
We still have our buffs? We do. God, that does a lot of damage. And it counts every other attack, too, as a chance for the multitask to happen. That's so cool. That's so sick, dude.
I just keep getting stronger.
What the heck was that thing?
It looked like a bear, but Some kind of monster vibe version, I guess.
Perhaps it was what caused all the snow elk to disappear.
Could be. Wonder where it came from.
Maybe our friend the innkeeper knows.
I didn't even have
So we're gonna
Seth do
ask him.
Neo Cross Slash either, and he would have done a shit
think
ton
we
with that as
should.
well.
Let's head back to town.
Didn't even need to do it. It's crazy how much stuff you can do in this game, man. What's the main quest right now? We just finished beating up Totally Not Thornton. And we need to go save the 3 cities that we've been to already because they're currently under attack. We have to go pick which one we want to do. Yep, and all those hits would have been against every target as well. Which is disgusting.
That ought to be enough. Time to get painting.
Very well.
It defeated Thord-ish.
Can we really afford to be wasting our time on such frivolities?
You bet we can. Come on, Princess Fusty Pants. Back to the inn. Miss out on a chance to show off my skills? Not likely.
That quest is in Wiswald. Let's close that. The Cold Soldier. Yeah, Adele's trying to get Gloria to be, like, less serious all the time. So they were trying to find something that they could do together to, like, help her relax or whatever, and they picked painting. Sir? Sir?
We have the upper hand.
What is this music? This is different music. Why the music different though?
Come and get it.
I mean the music do be kind of slapping though.
Let's go.
No Buffy City for 4K. Good lordy. No, I think it's just that normal enemy just has different music for some reason. I don't know.
Watch out, guys.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the music be slapping super hard, but...
Sorry, don't take it personally. I've got another one.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm just cutting down some trees, you know. You ever just run through the forest and you just hit a tree one time and it falls over completely? Well, I mean, like, that's the thing, though. Like, Seth and even Elvis, they can, well, they're mostly single target. She's, like, Adele is really good AoE, but she can also do really good single target damage if she wants to. But all of her stuff is, you know, physical damage and sword damage, so if anything's resistant to that, then it's kind of a rough time. But also, Elvis is buffing as well. And Seth is, you know, he's a mix of shit tons of physical damage and also a tank, because he takes, like, no damage still. Just about. Wait, Dwayne? Wait. What? What? Oh, I guess I didn't finish that yet. Didn't get any. Well, I thought the quest was to go kill the Goliath. I guess she just told me to go do something else. Because I thought that was the Goliath quest. I'm losing my mind. This is what happens when I ignore all the text. Exactly. It's speed reading without the reading. It's just speed. I think it's the wolves that are here. Which I don't think spawn with the element thing is, but I don't remember. Here's one.
Let's do this.
I guess the combat music is just different now. Not that I'm complaining, because it kind of slaps.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Did I do the dream walking thing? You mean like the going into the dude's dream to wake him up? Yeah, we did that last time. He was basically dreaming about his wife getting kidnapped by his brother.
We have been outflanked.
And it turned out that he was worried that like his brother was, I guess, jealous because he also liked the one, like the dude's wife before they got married and everything, but turns out that she didn't have feelings for him back anyway, so it all kind of worked out nicely. We did a lot of stuff from yesterday's VOD, like a lot.
Looks like we did it.
And yesterday's VOD would have actually been longer if I didn't need to go raid. Because I had to end stream like immediately. Probably, yeah. I mean, we've gotten every crystal but the wind one, because the bad guys have the wind crystals still. But I guess we've reached, like, a turning point. I'm not going to say halfway point, because I feel like that's insane, because that means that we're only halfway done after, like, 30 hours. Oh my god, if we're a quarter done, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's Elden Ring all over again. Because Elden Ring is fucking huge. I imagine what's gonna happen now is that we're gonna go through all the cities. Oh my god, that's so many of them. We're gonna go through all the cities, deal with all of them. We're gonna get 3 more jobs, and then it's gonna be like, oh, now we gotta go deal with the big bad Empire people, and then we're gonna go find that last city and deal with all of that, and then find her sister, and it's gonna be like, oh, there's another twist, and that'll turn into another like kind of larger section-ish. And this is why we keep counter savvy. God, look at that AoE damage.
I like what I'm seeing here.
I mean, Elden Ring is just fucking massive. The game is huge. Ridiculous. Wiki wiki.
You are about to witness my true power. It's time to get serious.
I like how she does like the sword stance and like removes her other sword.
hardly worth the bother.
I love Adele's outfit too. I love the Swordmaster outfit for her. I love the blue. Again, that's another reason why I like just playing certain things, because I just like the outfits too. Fashion is indeed important. Important. Words. I think I'm having a stroke. I smell toast. Good lord, that magic attack. I think it's heavy as fuck, though. Jesus. That thing is super heavy. Almost tempted to give him a better shield. At least with some magic resist, but at the same time, kinda don't need it. These Valkyrie robes are so broken, dude. So good. Okay.
You clobbered some kind of giant bear-like beastie, is it? Nah. Can't have been.
Can't have been what?
Well, there's a legend we have, see, about a creature called the Moon Guzzler.
The Moon Guzzler? What the fuck?
Attacked us?
You never know. The story goes that this whole area was once all green forests and grassland, and the Moon Guzzler was the scourge of just about everyone. The beast was insatiable, roaming the land, devouring anything and everything. Nothing and nobody was safe. The Lord of Dragons tried to reason with it, but to no avail. And when reason failed, he tried to drive it away by force. But the creature proved unstoppable. In the end, our Lord and Master had no choice but to exploit the beast's one weakness. The cold. And so the land was wrapped in snow and ice. That's how Rheimdall and everything around it came to be how it is today. At least, That's what the legends say.
And you really think the thing we fought was the monster from your story?
Can't say for certain, but based on your description, I'd say it might have been. Could be that things thawing out a bit has brought the old beastie back.
I mean, it was tough, but legendary monster tough? I'm not so sure.
Well, it's only just woken up after a long old sleep, innit? Stands to reason it wouldn't be at its best. Either way, maybe now you got rid of it, a snow elk or two might come sniffing back around. Pop by next time you're in town. I might just have a roast for you that'll knock your socks off.
Sounds good to me. We'll be here with bells on.
In the meantime, I guess we'll have to settle for Alps wine, huh?
We will?
Of course. We can't very well turn our noses up at the only thing on offer.
Give me strength.
I guess he just doesn't like it. I figured there'd be a little bit more to that, but I guess not.
All right, let's get to work.
Painting!
I think so, yes. But what are we going to paint?
Yeah, good question.
Why is Seth in his normal outfit?
Hey, Sailor Boy, come model for us.
Sailor Boy?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Strike a pose, kid. I'm about to make you famous.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, you learned how to paint
He's
after
doing
you
his
were
victory
growing up
pose.
in the palace, huh? Did they have a famous artist come teach you or something?
No.
Seth is just standing there like, why am I doing this?
What? Wow, that's not what I expected to hear.
He was no professional, of course, but he really was rather talented. He often painted the views from the palace.
Look at us painting
and when I saw him
nothing.
at work, I knew I
Modern
wanted him
art.
to teach me.
Wow.
Stop! You mustn't move.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
She's really into this, which means my plan is working.
How much longer?
And I'm done.
Yes, that ought to do for me as well.
So, I can move now?
Yep. Why don't you come take a look at what we made of you?
I'm afraid I'm rather rusty. It's certainly not my best work.
Let's see. Whoa, Gloria, this is amazing.
Damn, girl.
I think you might have made him look a little cooler than in real life, but yeah, that is pretty good.
Let's see yours, Adele.
Uh-oh.
It's
It's
certainly
not
unique,
that bad.
But this one's a clear win for Gloria. Sorry.
Hey, I'm a little
What would have
rusty
been really
myself
funny
today.
is if it was just a little
What am I
stick
supposed
figure.
to do with a model like you? I'm not a miracle worker.
Oh, so it's my fault now?
No, it's just I'm more of a landscape artist, you know? Yeah, show me some good scenery and I'll blow your mind.
Well, we have plenty of paint left. Perhaps we should find somewhere with a nice view and see what we can come up with. Not for competition's sake, you understand. I'd simply like to try.
Oh, it is on. Time for round 2. The landscaping. Let's find us that view.
Oh my god, we actually have to go do it. We actually have to go do it. It's actually happening. It's time for more painting. See, this would be perfect to have, like, do this quest while they're both in the Pictomancer outfits. I hope I don't have to fight anything. I'm gonna save in case something bad happens, like there's some weird fight that happens here. For whatever ungodly reason. There we go.
Hello. This is perfect. What do you think? The view's something else, right?
Yes, it's wonderful. I had no idea there were places like this so close to town.
Oh, can you hear that? It's the lake saying, "Paint me, please, Adele, paint me."
Yeah. It's a pretty good spot.
Well, shall we?
Let's do this. Prepare to be outbrushed, princess.
So,
see, now it's
what
actually
kind of
fitting.
things did you used to do back home, Gloria? Whoa, that's some serious concentration right there.
Yup. I'd say we've successfully taken her mind off things for sure.
There. All done.
Wow, this is just amazing, Gloria. You have a real talent.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. The scenery, the water. You captured it all perfectly. It almost looks real.
I can't believe you're an amazing artist on top of everything else.
Oh no, I only ever learned the basics, honestly.
All right, Adele.
No, nothing bad happened to
Show me what you
Martha.
got. Wait, is this even finished?
What's that supposed to mean? Yes, it's finished. You don't like it?
No, it's... Wait, it's kind of abstract, right? That's why it looks this way?
I think it's wonderful and completely unique. Well done, Adele.
Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Did all this painting take your mind off things or not?
Oh, yes. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you so much, Adele.
Oh, I didn't really do anything.
Wait, you're not sure about losing?
Oh, the competition thing was just for fun. I've done what I set out to do. Now I guess it's time we were heading back.
Sure. Let's get going.
We did it. And yeah, nothing bad happened to Martha. So like, the whole plot of this section, like chapter 3, was basically the witch trials. Brought to you by totally not Thornton. And then it gets to the point where like, oh god, they accuse Martha of being a fairy. And then she basically falls off the like cliff thing, and then turns out that Adele is actually a fairy and jumped off and basically turned into her fairy form and flew to grab her before she fell. And then we went to go beat up Thornton. Turns out that the one like spirit master dude, like the kind of dude that talks like with the weird S, like the way he talks like this, he was like the super evil behind the whole thing type of dude. And then he got set on fire and died. And then the dragon, the actual like dragon lord shows up to help fight off like the empire or whatever, and he ends up sacrificing himself more or less. And now all the other cities are under attack by the totally non-empire, and we have to go deal with that. So, yay! Fairy Adele is fantastic because her wings are literally gorgeous. They're a very vibrant blue and glowy. They are really pretty, yeah. I want to say it was like kind of near the end of the VOD, because like right after that I did a little bit of grinding and then I had to go to raid yesterday. They showed it again like for a little bit, but I don't know how often they're going to show it. Like they showed it off like one other time, but it was only for like maybe 10 seconds. I don't think there's any way for me to like force it to happen either. Well, I guess we're going to Wiswald to go beat up the crazy chemist necromancer dude. I'm still convinced it's necromancer. Okay. To Wiswald. I mean, look at all the invading force here. There's so many soldiers and things under attack. Yep, there's so much happening. Yep.
It's way too quiet here. Where is everybody?
Aye. And where's all these undead Roddy was talking about them being attacked by?
They can't all have simply disappeared. Let's split up and look for them.
That look of disappointment tells me all I need to know. I've got nothing for you either, I'm afraid.
Did you find anything?
Nothing. I didn't see a soul.
Neither did I. I looked inside some of the shops and things, but nothing.
Concern rising by the second.
No luck, eh? Same here. Had a wee look around the Institute, but there was no one there. Roddy and Lily wouldn't just up and leave. But where could they have gone?
Well, the tower here's the only place we haven't checked.
Wait a minute. I just saw something moving in there. Come on.
Guess we're going through the tower again? Perhaps? Could also be in the sewer or the one cave where the painting lady was. If she comes back, I swear to God. Comes back as a zombie.
Roddy?
Elvis!
What's going on here? What happened to you?
It was Vigentio. Him and his undead
Vigentio?
Vigentio? You mean he's alive?
What?
Whatever you two are talking about, it can wait. Right now, we need to
Is
get
that the
Roddy
dude's
down
name?
from there.
Aye, you're right.
Thanks, pal.
I think that's the name of the crazy dude, the necromancer guy. Have they ever said his name till now?
Thanks again. I thought I was a goner.
I don't understand what happened, Roddy. You said something about Vigentio, but...
Lady Emma defeated him? Aye, I know. But he's back. And he's
Vincenzo.
working for Holograd now.
What? None of this makes any sense.
Listen. You remember when I was talking to you on the Natter Ring? Well...
Flashback!
Roddy! What was that?
No! It can't be! Vigentio! But Lady Emma, she...
Killed me! Yes, she did. But she left it too late, because I'd already perfected it.
So
by
he's like a
then.
zombie?
The formula! I mean, the one that everyone thought had been lost forever. The one that turned
into the mighty white.
Okay, so he's a white.
Mighty White? What, you think you're the king of the undead or something, do you?
Then I threw my rot in with Holograd. They gave me the Arcanist asterisk, and the
He's an Arcanist?
rest is history.
Huh.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
That's not what I thought it would be.
Time for me to get my revenge. Emma's not here to protect the people of this town anymore. They'll
If I'm not mistaken, in like mythology isn't the right word, but like D&D style mythos, I guess. Like, well, I believe whites are kind of like other types of zombies or like ghouls, that type of thing.
for yourself. The ancient magic
That one I see very commonly.
handy for bringing people back from the dead. But they have to be dead first. I can't skip that step. At least I
So that explains why he talks funny, because he's basically a zombie.
way of converting living humans to our cause.
Okay, why does everyone want to turn people in this town into fuel or something? True.
It was easy, actually. Perhaps I have a gift for such things. Anyway, now you know what's going to happen to your people. They're all going to become undead.
God, the voice acting for this character is crazy. It makes sense now.
Front row seat. Oh, if only your beloved Emma could be here to see this. Let's see. Yes, that tower over there is probably the best vantage point in the city.
Oh no, the skeletons!
Let me
No!
go. It's time to start making our final preparations. Take all the prisoners to that old building I showed you. The Institute. Go!
The front-facing Vigentio isn't real, he can't hurt you.
They're all done for, Elvis. Lily too. Come on now, Roddy. It's not over yet.
So he's in the sewers, right?
Said he had preparations to make right. That means with some time before whatever he's got planned gets underway. We just need to find him and take him out before that happens.
Yeah, you're right. Aye, you're right, Elvis. We can't give up just yet.
But, how are we going to take him out?
We're gonna cast
undead, isn't
Kiraga
he?
on him,
I
and
think
he's just
I
gonna
might have
die.
a wee idea on that front, you know. But we'll need a Waldash branch.
Waldash? You know, I'm sure I came across.
Or we just throw a
some
phoenix
just
down
the
at him
other
and he
day.
dies instantly.
You did?
Let's see now.
Oh good, we get to go talk to the doll again.
Remember the doll poor Lily thought was wee Mona? Well, unless my wizarding nose was playing tricks on me, that thing had the width of old Waldash about it sure enough.
All right. Sounds like we better go take a look at it.
You go ahead. I'll stay here and make some preparations of my own.
The chain cast arise. Undead enemies aren't to be taken lightly. Wait. What? Don't we need to go to the forest? Am I crazy? I don't like how quiet it is here. It's unsettling to me. Oh, the store did get new stuff. It's all basically the same as what we already have, though. Yeah, the shopkeeper's still here because reasons. So do we... I'm like kind of confused here. Like I can just go fight the boss without the doll, I guess. Just kind of strange. Yeah, I know they update with new items, but like every time I had checked it before, it was just the throwing items that changed, not the actual like gear. That was the first time the gear actually changed. Shortcut, please. Not even really a shortcut because we had to run through the whole fucking dungeon again. Oh no, wait. Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh no, we do have to go through the whole thing again. Never mind. We have to like loop all the way around. I think this is a dead end. Or not. Oh, it's a shortcut. Never mind, it's also a dead end. Oh, I don't remember how to navigate this dungeon, apparently. I swear to God, there's like a weird like loop around. You gotta go up and around. Apparently I'm wrong. I literally don't remember how to navigate this cave. Or this forest, rather. Yeah, everything running away from me saves me a headache, at least. Could have sworn it was a loop around, because this is definitely a dead end. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this also leads to another dead end. It's like a chest. Yeah. It's certainly not going down because it leads back to the entrance, I'm pretty sure. Check this way. No? I'm convinced that I might have missed it. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Did I like think that other thing was a dead end? I'm not sure. Whatever. We got it. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. I want to leave. I was right. I think I just confused myself because the one thing looked like a dead end. Okie dokie, I think we're ready.
This is the branch you needed, right, Roddy?
Aye, that's the one. Now, I just need to cast a wee spell on it.
I'll help. Roddy!
Hello?
I'm fine. Just put a bit too much of the old magical oomph into it, that's all. A wee rest, and I'll be right as rain.
Well, if you say so. You take it easy, pal. You can leave Vigentio to us.
Oh, all right then. Sorry about this.
Before we go, would you mind telling us how to use this thing?
Stick.
Oh, aye. Of course. Now, first of all, tell me, what do you know about the undead?
They are beings who have transcended death, that are animated despite having died.
Aye, that's about right. But there's one more important thing about them. All humans die, yes? Our lives are a journey towards death, in other words. Well, for the undead, it's the opposite. They think they're journeying from death back towards life. But what they don't realize is they'll never get there. They can't ever actually live again. So no matter how many times they're cut down, they'll get right back up, just as dead as they started. But what if we could bring them back to life? Then we'd be able to kill them, and they'd actually stay dead.
What? Is this some weird, like, train of thought? But sure.
Which is where the branch comes in.
Aye. As you know, the Waldash is a tree full of life, literally bursting with the power to heal and nurture. And all the magic we poured into the branch has given that already impressive power a serious boost. Give Vigentio a good hiding, and then stick it in him. It might just stop him from coming back. There's no guarantee it'll work. I've never tried it before. But if I understand what Lady Emma wrote correctly, it might just be our only chance.
Well, if there's anyone I trust more than you,
Okay,
Roddy,
I think I
it's
get
Lady
it.
Emma. It'll work.
It's
I know
kind
it
of
will.
like the Pirates of the Caribbean, the first movie. It's like that with like the curse, so they're like dead, and then like it's spoilers for the end of the movie. Where like he does the thing where he like forces him to stand in the moonlight after he shoots him or whatever, and he actually dies. He basically brings him to life so he can actually die. Like that thing at the end, you know what I'm talking about? It's like that. I forget exactly how it goes, but more or less that's what happens.
Aye. I hope so. Now, you'd better get going. The people of Wiswold and my Lily are counting on you.
Don't worry, Roddy. We won't let you down.
So we have to use the funny item on him? Or will it do it for me? That movie's 19 years old? Fucking holy shit. I turned to dust immediately. Well, we learned something today. Also, Kingdom Hearts 1 came out 20 years ago. Which also makes me feel old. Because I love Kingdom Hearts. And good lord, I can't believe it's been that long. Virginia is making his final part. Okay, didn't want to read that anyway. What am I doing? What's the point of the rest? Oh, I guess he's supposed to be an inn. Aha! The unceasing passage of time. We meet again. My greatest foe. Today you will not get me. Oh god, my back! Ah, that's what this building was for. Oh. What is this? Creepy forest? Camera, work with me here.
It's time to get serious. All right, who's next?
Got him.
That was a piece of cake.
Nano suit. That is a boss. There's another one there, I guess. We can deal with that later. So that's fun. I could try to fight him now, but I feel like that might be a terrible idea. Fuck it. Fuck it, my curiosity needs to be sated. It can't be any worse than the tree, right? No, it couldn't possibly be worse than that. It's not like we spent an hour fighting the tree yesterday. Boop. Oh, good. Oh.
Let me at him.
Big dabblage. A lot of ads that don't have too much health.
Okay. Now you've made me mad. Nice.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Thank God we have Unshakable Will. Thank fucking God.
No big deal. Right, let's see.
AoE kind of annoying. How much health do you have? 132,000? That's pretty high. It's kind of a lot. Not as much as the tree, but it's a lot.
Here goes.
Prepare to meet your maker.
It's nothing.
Now you've made me mad. Easy does it.
I need revenge to start proccing. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
That'd be pretty cool if revenge proc. That'd be funny, right?
Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Let me at him. Huh. I'll take the hit.
It's time to get serious.
I already did sword stance. You could try to start lowering his attack, or his defense, rather.
Hey, you okay?
Ouch.
I'll take the hit.
Ouch. There's a revenge proc, thank God. There we go, now it's starting to happen. Fault again. Fault again.
It's nothing.
Now you've made me mad. Ha! This should do it.
Come and get it. Here goes.
Thank you for your assistance.
Ooh, he counters that too. They're getting a lot of buffs.
No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Okay.
Yes, more. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's not weak to earth or wind, which is kind of annoying.
Here goes. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. A song? Very well.
Hey, you okay?
Whew.
Right, let's see.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Now we're talking.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know? Need a wee hand there.
Let's go. Full speed
Holy
ahead.
spirits,
I needed that.
heal you!
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. It's nothing.
It's time to get serious.
Now for the big smackaroo.
All right. Who's next?
That's a lot of damage.
This should do it.
Oh my god, multitask keeps procking.
There's more where that came from. That was a good one. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Found more where that came from.
Me at him.
That was pretty good.
Okay. Prepare for impact. Ha! Let's go. I've got a
Seth doing an actual fuck ton of damage. He keeps buffing.
See how you like this.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore
Sorry to
you.
be a pain.
Oh!
Crikey.
Pain.
There goes nothing.
He do be having that AoE though. Good lordy. Jesus.
You better be ready for this. Here, this'll help.
Thanks.
Sacred powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you! Sacred powers
I shall
restore
endeavor to
you!
return the favor.
Defaulting.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I am in fucking pain.
I shall take care of this. Let the light ease your pain.
Cheers! I owe you one.
That ought to make a difference.
Buffing himself again. Ouchie.
Next.
Ouchie. Big dabblage. I don't think we're in our sword stance anymore.
Perfect.
Let me see. Holy spirits heal you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
We're on fire.
The problem is that he has cleave, which is really painful. That's like the biggest issue here.
Leave this to me.
This Defender of the People doesn't work. That did half damage in for 4K. Fucking holy shit, dude. Good lord.
go toe to toe. I enjoyed that.
Big dabblage.
Spectacular as I thought I'd be.
Here goes. A song? Very well, I hope my voice holds. Here goes.
He's buffing. We have higher defense. It still hurts like fucking shit, though. Oh my god, dude.
Gotta do something.
I just buffed everyone too.
This'll do it.
That's really unfortunate timing. That's with all of our defense buffs too. We have like 50% damage reduction right now. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, this isn't gonna do nearly as much because all our buffs fell off. Oh, that sucks.
Check this out.
Right-o then.
Unfortunate.
Holy Spirit,
you have my thanks.
Stop. Stop. Fuck.
No big deal.
God, this AoE is just the worst. It's actually the fucking worst.
Okay. Here, try this.
My time has not
do
yet
it.
come.
Right. Here, try this.
Like my whole tank setup just doesn't work because he's just gonna keep fucking cleaving. Which is super fucking annoying. I mean, to be fair, he's like way above what we should be fighting him at right now. That's like the one biggest issue. Like we're fighting him when we shouldn't be. But I'm doing this for science anyway.
Be healed. All right.
Sacred powers restore
Cheers.
you.
I owe
Holy
you one.
spirits heal you.
Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Yeah, we're technically not losing. It's just he's kind of beating my ass. He's like he's just countering the fact that my tank setup doesn't really work. Because cleave is a big, big problem for our comp right now.
Time to take a step back.
Here I go.
You rang?
I'll sit this one out.
Now he's gonna pop the fuck off again. Ouchie. Unfortunate.
No big deal.
Ouchie.
We've got to do something. Here, try this.
I am in your debt.
Oh, I know what I'm forgetting now. It's because Seth is a Vanguard now and doesn't have the auto cover anymore. Obviously, that doesn't help for cleave, but I keep forgetting he doesn't have that anymore.
Safety first.
Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my
No, he doesn't have it. He has Defender of the People in the other thing, but he doesn't have the automatic one when someone's at critical health because it's specifically Shield Master.
Perfect.
Ouch.
Okay then.
Like, I can do this.
Wait for it.
And it'll block it if he does the single target move, but outside of that...
Holy spirits, heal.
Just realized we don't have mana for the rest of those songs. Pain. It's alright.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Now we're talking.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know? Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Things suddenly look much brighter.
Chewing this.
I'm up, huh? Okay. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came from. Found your Achilles heel.
Any crits as a treat? No crits?
Found your Achilles heel. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Here I go.
Found your Achilles heel.
Okay, I'm going all in.
This should do it. Hopefully we don't keep fucking missing.
See how you like this.
There we go.
We are killing this.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Yay, an item I can't even fucking use. Oh, at least it's not as bad as the tree. I don't even remember what it does. I think it's some sort of cure for something. I don't remember what. Yeah, it removes paralysis. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, we could try to farm him if he has, like, a cool item, but trying to reset him every time would be kind of annoying. Yes, at least it didn't take a fucking hour that time. Thank God. Thank fucking God. And Elvis is almost 12 now, which is good. We haven't had to specifically grind it either. Alright. Time to see what the hell's in here. I would have probably lost my mind if that took like an hour again. Or like if he had like more than 100, like 200k, then I probably would have like left, but God, that would have been painful. I also love that, like, for the more recent story stuff, like, every dungeon we go into, everything just runs away from me. It's been a while since we've had an enemy actually run at me.
All right, then.
That's a lot of shit.
I enjoyed that. This should do it.
Wait a minute, multitask? I think it could proc off of itself.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I think it can proc off of itself, and that's really funny. Because it keeps doing it twice in a row, and it should only do it after each attack hit, right? So that's kind of a meme. What do we pick up? Some type of bracer? Hyper bracers. Oh my goodness. Dramatically boost the wearer's punching power. Does that work the way I think it does? Is there some sort of like hidden passive for that? Because, god damn it, I'm curious. Hate hitting the wrong button. Because I could have this and I could have power bracers on and it boosts punching even more. I don't know if that works the way I think it does, but we're gonna test it really quick. Because then the problem is that I need the one passive again. I'm gonna test this really quick because I'm curious. Because she was doing like 1,000 something ish a hit. I think, even with vulnerable.
Here I go. I'm all set.
It feels about the same, maybe a little bit more.
Don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
There's a way to make that chance 100%. Good lord. What a meme. What an actual meme. What was the other thing I had on? I don't even remember now. The fuck did I have on? Oh, there it is. Ecaron, thank you for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. I know she set up for dual swords again.
What's the plan?
If we just hit everything. If they're not vulnerable, God, I keep proccing like crits and stuff. It's like so hard to read the damage. I think punching is still technically better. I think it is. Just like barely though. It's like not even that much of a difference. It's like a couple hundred a hit.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I have gotten compliments on my voice before, but that was a more blunt compliment, I should say. Not that that's a bad thing, but I do appreciate the compliment. A bluntiment, if you will. I don't know if it's worth having the punching or not. I guess it's more so aesthetic at this point because they're so similar. It's so close in damage that it kind of doesn't matter. I think we talked about this before, that it was like if I need to use something that isn't swords, then it'd be better to have punching. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because the problem is that we would need to have a space for Bare Knuckle Brawler. Am I playing the series backwards? Nope. I'm playing 2 because so someone basically donated for me to play Bravely Default 2, which I don't usually like people doing, but they didn't know about that at the time. And the only reason I'm really playing is because I already had some amount of mild interest in it. And also I was told that Bravely Default 2's story isn't connected to the first, so, and since it was a more recent one and also not on 3DS and stuff, and I can actually stream it, this is the first one that I've played. If I wanted to play the other ones, I'm pretty sure Bravely Default 1 is on 3DS, and I have no way of streaming from that, so it would just be like a me thing. You know what? We're gonna go back to Punch. We're gonna go back to Punch because I think it's funny. Wasn't I playing 3? I don't think there is a Bravely Default 3. I know this is the 3rd game, but I don't think there's a quote Bravely Default 3. I guess the one problem with this is that we get rid of multitask. Because I don't want to get rid of raw power, I don't want to get rid of the cleave. It's either that, or I make her Berserker by default. Which I don't really like the outfit as much. Because I don't think Monk... Yeah, they don't get the Bare Knuckle Brawl. You have to have that regardless. Yeah, I just don't want to wear the Berserker outfit because I don't like it as much. I might have to if I want to save a spot. How much do I care about fashion? Kind of a lot, if I'm being honest. Let's see how that feels. Also, typically multitask is random, so it's not that reliable, but it does good damage. It's all about that fashion. It's all about that style.
Take it personally. Too easy.
If you can't look good beating the shit out of everything, what's the point? It's like playing Dark Souls. That's why they call it Fashion Souls. And I think the name for Elden Ring that people came up with recently was Elden Bling, which I think is hilarious.
Watch out, guys.
It's nothing.
Let me see. I must endure.
Need a wee hand there.
Now we're talking. More.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Jesus.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
This is why I like punching, because I think it's dumb. Shadow blingers. I mean, this game is literally just old school Final Fantasy. That's pretty much what it is. It's very much like Final Fantasy V.
We have the upper hand.
Nice. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Who's next? Too easy.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy came out before Pokemon. So technically Pokemon's like Final Fantasy if you want to talk about like turn-based combat stuff, but I would say they're all different enough so it's a little bit not quite the same. They're similar, I'll give you that, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that they're the same.
Here goes.
To arms. We stand firm for now.
I just realized if I buff and go into the next combat, like when the next wave comes, does it remove all my buffs? I know it removes the swordcraft stance, which is annoying.
Easy does it. Here I go.
It's nothing. I'll take the hit.
Allow me.
If I do this, Adele should be able to kill them in one turn.
I'll take the hit. Time to play my trump cards.
I can actually do this and also I'll use haste.
Need a wee hand there.
Wonderful.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know.
All right then. Ahead.
I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't remove buffs. I know it removes the other thing, but we'll see. It's gonna do a lot, yeah. Whew. Okay, it did not remove the buffs, but it did stop all of my BP spam. Which isn't the worst thing, because we still have a bunch.
Okay.
She's just gonna punch the crap out of all these again.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
No easing off, guys.
Still have buffs.
Better cover up.
All right then.
Yeah, it literally does remove the stance. That's so weird. I wonder if that's intentional. I don't know if that's supposed to be intentional or not. No, I am not single. I am in a relationship with somebody, and I've been in a relationship with them for 2 years now. Our anniversary is actually in less than a week. Yeah. Should be less than a week if I'm not mistaken. It's weird too because the
was a piece of cake.
obviously with the time zone difference, it's weird on like what the actual time was when we started dating, but like I think at least for myself, I just go by my own time zone. I haven't changed too much for like the general party setup, but I only swapped Adele back to punching because one, it does more damage. The only thing we really sacrifice is multitask, and it just means that we don't have to worry about using a specific weapon. And like having that damage type be kind of countered. Checkpoint there for some reason. It's a super weird spot for a checkpoint. I guess we looped all the way around. Ah, there are chests over there. Okay, that's what I've been looking for this whole time. I was like, there's got to be more chests somewhere. How do we get over there? I'm gonna put a stop to the conversation in chat right now because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of making me a little uncomfortable. So I'd really appreciate it if you'd stop asking that in chat.
You're in for a
Here I
treat.
go. Wait for it.
Allow me. Here I go. Ha! Nice. All right. Who's next?
Yes, nothing.
That's straight up death.
Trump cards. Aye, this should do it.
I'm not done yet.
Sacred powers restore
Feeling good?
No, we don't have a way to block death. Well, I think we have some gear that might do it, but it's not that big a deal.
On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
We're done already.
Our mace. I imagine it's just the staff that does more physical damage. Sure do. $78 magic attack, 16. Yeah, so it's just more physical damage. Don't particularly need that. Honestly, I'd say that's worth it. A little bit less evasion, less aim. A little bit less speed, way more defense. Well, not way more, but slightly more HP. I'd say it's worth it. So the different party members you can use, or can you only change the 4? You can only change the 4 people. You have a whole list of jobs that you can choose from. Anyone can be any job. And they all come with like their own passives, abilities, and kind of like ways to like make interesting combinations and stuff like that. Technically, the starting job, Freelancer, they have a thing that makes it so that the more jobs that you have mastered on somebody, the better stats they have. So you could technically just master everything and then have them be a freelancer and have like insane stats, which was kind of similar to what happened in Final Fantasy V. Yeah, it's pretty much mix and matching as much as you want, really. Because all these passives right here, like the green abilities from all the jobs, once you unlock it, you can use it permanently for that person, regardless of what job they are. So, like, I could have, like, a white mage passive as these 2 classes instead, and still get the benefit out of it, you know? There's a lot of crazy stuff you can do with combinations in this game, but right now, we pretty much have someone who's more or less the tank of the party, but also can do a lot of physical damage. We have our healer and support buffs from Gloria being a white mage and bard combo. We've got Elvis, which is kind of the weird mix of like red mage spells, and also I'm trying to learn a new thing for him, which is like haste and some other extra spells that he can do as well from Oracle. And then Adele is literally just punch the crap out of everything, the character. $10 hours into Bravely Default 2, now you leveled up to Dell and South to 12. Yep. Yeah, the getting Freelancer up as fast as possible is going to save you so much time. Because of the JP bonus passives that they have are really nice. They're just too good to pass up. I think we're about to fight a boss, which is mildly concerning. Because Elvis is still kind of far away from leveling up. The heck did I get that? Where is that item? Oh my lord, 608 attack? Jesus. 50 chance of being targeted increase, good lord. Lose a bunch of health, lose some defense. There's restorative power, which doesn't matter, gain some crit. Is that worth it? It's tempting. really should finish getting Oracle to 12. I don't know if this is the actual boss or not. Assuming we don't need, like, Elvis to pop the fuck off with a spell, should be fine. I'm gonna test it for science. We should be okay. Because at least then he can get some job points from this boss fight. Level 40 before you even stepped into Savalon? Fucking what? Oh my god. I'm gonna breeze through the rest of the game. Sorry, Vigentio, I can't hear you. You're speaking through a tube.
Not likely. You let my people go or you'll regret it.
Oh, it's not a Westwaldian accent I hear.
I mean, job grinding in this game is actually, like, not too bad, all things considered, because of the freelancer thing that we talked about earlier. Because they have a passive that makes it so you get more JP. So, like, you get a new job from, like, either a side quest or the main story, and it's like, okay, I want to level it up. You go find a decent grinding spot with that buff on, you're gonna be there for like maybe 15 minutes and it's gonna be max level already. Like, it goes by really quick, and there's a lot of catch-up mechanics that speed it up. The snake that I was farming, like that boss that I was spamming over and over again, is in a place that you have to get to after you've done some plot in Savalon. It's like in the cave underneath the city, and you have to go to like the north part of it. And then you go outside and there's like a snake and you just walk in and out of the cave over and over again, just fight it a bunch. It's really fast. It sounded like he was throwing up there on the last slide. Okay, so no boss. That's good. Glad I didn't spend all that extra time trying to set up Elvis for a boss fight. Never mind, there is maybe a boss fight. Yep. I lied. I should have saved after that cutscene. That's fine. He has a very, very thin staff. That thing is literally paper thin.
My deathless minions would take care of you. Either that or you'd succumb to despair and give up halfway. But no, you've actually made it all the way here. It was quite the entertaining little sideshow, but the main event awaits.
Ho! Who you calling a sideshow, pal?
I can't offer any.
Yeah, this is the first Chapter 4 boss.
Than that, I'm afraid. You'll be slack-jawed soldiers in my undead army like all the rest once I've dealt with you.
Sorry, but that's no happening. You're going down, and the people of Wiswald are coming home. As a citizen,
how do you know when you've played arguably too many video games? You just start to notice the pattern, really.
Emma was your teacher. That bungling, boorish, brain-dead incompetent.
He's gonna break his staff, dude.
To stand in my way, just as she did. I am the Lord of the Undying.
I can speak without moving my lips.
You're not the least bit mighty, pal. You're a pathetic bampot who threw his toys out of the pram and ran away because he couldn't get the better of Lady Emma.
How dare you?
If you think you're making mindless minions of us, you've another thing coming. Now let's get this done. It's time for you to die. And stay dead this time!
Spoiler, his asterisk is ventriloquist.
Okay, let's do this.
I am the greatest, mightiest wizard the world has ever seen!
Ouch.
Let me see.
Also, he has different music.
Be healed.
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Okay. Time to play my trump card.
How much health you got there, my guy? 50k? That's not that much.
Nice.
Comet?
No big deal.
Alright. Did literally no damage. Music do be slapping though.
I'll sit this one out.
Actually, you know what? This will help speed up my prep time. Behold! Jazz! And also haste.
Now that's the way to do it.
Here goes.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, she's already in sword stance. But I can start lowering his physical defense.
Check this out.
Counter status. What? Whew. That might be a. Is he hurting himself?
Very well.
He did hurt himself.
Sacred powers restore you.
Much better.
Well, that's a problem.
This should do it.
Guess it's my turn.
He didn't counter that time.
Wait for it.
Check this out.
He did counter that time, but he got a BP that time. Okay. I see.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know.
Full speed ahead. To arms.
A song? Very well, here goes. Ahem. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Ahem.
He is definitely hurting himself with that. Ouch. Ouch. Please don't kill me when I'm about to do all my buffs.
Yeah, I'm all set.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, what's the plan?
That was a lot of damage. None of those crit, and also I was not fully set up for that either.
Okay, all right. See how you like this?
Oh! Oh my god.
Well, how do you like it? My incredible power! Now that I am the mighty white, now that I have the Arcanist asterisk, I have become the most magnificent mage of all! No one can stop me now! Not Emma, and certainly not her
I'm never gonna be able to get over his outfit.
apprentice!
Okay.
Okay, he's just alive again. Well, that's cool. What if I just punch the crap out of you again? Oh, my sword stance reset. No. No. Alright, well. Goodbye.
You'll pay for this.
I don't think I can I don't think I can use the funny item. I think it's gonna have to happen on its own. Not sure though. Also, he keeps doing AoEs, which this doesn't seem to be helping at all, so that's fun.
Yes, more! My might knows no bounds! Does that feel
Yeah, it's a key item, so like I can't really get to it, so we'll see.
Sorry to be a pain.
I do have AoE raise, you're right. I'm stupid. I forgot. I forgot we could do that. That's alright. It's fine. The only one I ever really remember for like having the AoE is like Basuna, but that's alright.
Here I go.
I don't know if they work on this guy. We could try it. Be kind of funny.
This'll do it.
Immune to death. So it technically would work, but he's immune to it.
That was nothing. A mere scratch.
That's actually really funny.
Perfect.
Here goes.
It does mean I can do that, yes. So technically Gloria could also do a buttload of damage here. But I also need her to buff everybody else. Technically.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
He's popping off. Ouchie. Our door? The fuck?
Easy does it. I shall take care of this. Let the light ease your pain.
Yeah, it was like a fire water spell.
Well, what did you think? Here I go.
The Arcanist has like a weird mix of like light and dark and like kind of weird mixed matched element stuff, which is kind of cool. The problem is putting debuffs on him, so we're probably not going to keep doing that.
What's next, I wonder?
I'm up, huh?
Okay, what's the plan? Here, try this.
I shall fight with all my
Very
strength.
well.
We stand firm for now. What's the plan?
Could start trying to delay his turn slightly. Let's see, I've never used it before. Oh good, you can counter physical attacks.
Right, let's see.
That's a first.
You can rely on me.
Thank you. All right then.
Guess it's my turn.
I don't know if he got new counters. That's an interesting idea. I didn't consider. If his counters change per form, that's really shitty. That's rough. But it means that we can have Gloria do damage instead. Not very much, but it's something.
This'll do it.
I live to fight another day.
good?
Let me see.
Because now he's defaulting, so like me trying to slap the crap out of him with magic isn't going to do anything, and also I am going to guess that he's probably going to absorb wind and earth. That's pretty likely.
A song? Very well. I hope my voice.
Are you countering songs now?
A song?
He is.
Very well.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Hmm.
Hey, you have my thanks.
Ouch. Ouch. No, don't kill Gloria. He's gonna kill him.
No big deal. Hey, you okay?
Fuck.
Here.
Well, that's annoying.
My time has not yet come. Does that feel better? Thanks. Sacred powers restore
Cheers.
you.
I owe you one. You better be ready for this.
I am going to try something. I don't know if it will work, but we're gonna try it.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Primordial forces consume you.
Oh, straight nines. Didn't even crit. Jesus.
Primordial forces consume you. Where that came from.
Okay, Elvis. I see you.
Perhaps you're not as pathetic as you look. Not many could trouble me for this long. But don't think for a second that you have what it takes to defeat me. No one does. After all, the mighty White.
All right then.
Question, did he change his buffs again for counters? I can't tell.
Okay then.
It didn't say counter. Yeah, he's starting to kind of hurt a little bit.
Better cover up. That'll do it.
I'm up, huh?
Starting to hurt a smidgen. Trying to see if he can counter physical stuff. He hasn't done it yet.
Be healed.
I needed that.
Best buckle down.
Here I go. Nice.
We stand firm for now.
Ouchie.
What's the plan?
Can I put a debuff on you?
Check this out.
Guess it's my
He
turn.
didn't counter it.
Right. Let's see.
To arms. I have to protect myself.
Ha! This should do it.
Okay, he can still do that. That's fine, though. So all that means is I can just hit him again just to see if he counters physical. He sure does.
It's nothing. No big deal.
Let me see.
Okay. They are probably the same. I've just gotten really lucky. can believe that. I'm almost tempted to just set up Elvis to just fucking delete him again. I guess it doesn't really matter, he doesn't have that much health.
Let me help you. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. I hope my voice holds.
Hey! Oh, aye! All righty!
Holy. And then haste you and haste you.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know? Nothing like a wee pick-me-up. Need a wee hand there.
Thank you for your assistance.
The holy fist.
Hand with a weapon, you know? Here I go. Wait for it. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Just don't kill Adele. I just set everything up. I will be very mad. Don't. God damn it.
You'll pay for this.
I just set up everything. Thank you for wasting my time. Pain.
This'll do it.
Such power.
And we're just dead. Yep.
I let us all down.
A nice pile of corpses ripe for reanimation!
I like that his voice line is still playing even though we're in the main menu. Alright, well that is annoying. That's the first time we've died in a long time. The issue is like Defender of the People just like doesn't work, so the plan I guess is to just fucking rush his ass. I'm almost tempted to have Elvis go back to Red Mage for this. Counter Savvy doesn't even matter. Because all of his counters are magic damage! Yay! Pretty much, yeah. I guess the only thing stopping him would be, you know, the fact that he counters physical damage, but like, Seth hits so fucking hard that kind of doesn't matter. I'm gonna go save the game. I don't have to keep doing that every time if I die again. Whoops. Oh, I'll run into a fight. That's cool. Bruh. Alright, fine. I'll go fuck myself. Cool. I can't turn back now. The save point's right there. Can't turn back now, but it's like 2 feet away. Can't turn back now. Okay. Great. I guess the question is... thinking if it's worth trying to buff for magic defense. Keep that rolling the whole time. I don't know. I really wish Shieldmaster worked on AoE, but I know that'd be insanely broken. Okay, so he counters physical, counters buffs. I don't think... I can't remember if he counters... He counters defaulting, I think.
Let me help you.
Yeah, and debuffs, which I'm not even gonna do. Because I don't want to risk it. Let's go on my stance just in case I have to. And then...
Better cover up.
Nothing like the long game. You're not messing around that one. You're not messing around that
Jesus
one.
Christ. Alright.
What's the plan? Hey, try this.
Time to play my trump cards.
I don't even really need to use this for the extra damage, I don't think. Could be wrong, though. I guess for this first phase, these must help.
Safety first.
Okay. Allow me.
Now he's defaulting, which is very annoying.
I must endure.
Okay.
Let's see now. To arms.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but the thing is that he also counters that. But then... I mean, I could just have it rolling. Just something to mitigate it.
Very well. Okay.
Yeah, but then he does that, he counters it, which is super annoying. Oh, I'm thinking...
Better cover up.
I'm mostly doing this run for science anyway, because I'm curious to see if my idea works.
Hey, try this.
You saved my
Want to see
bacon
what
there.
I can really do?
Here I go. Breezy blades coming your way.
He healed.
Perfection.
He countered it. Don't you fucking kill Elvis right now, I'll shit my pants.
Very well. Yes, my might knows no bounds.
Sacred powers restore you. I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Ahem. A song? Very well.
I'm up, huh?
Him countering buffs is super annoying. I hate it.
Let's see
That-
if I shall endeavor to return
Guess
the
it's my
favor.
turn.
And then we do Gift of Courage. And...
This'll do it.
Here we go!
Here, try this.
Such power!
Ha! Let's go!
Still did 8,000 damage without even buffed. Good lord, dude. So then we make his resistance to earth go down, and then we just fucking blast him. Give him the old blaster-rooney.
How's about this then? Primordial forces consume you!
Yep, that'll do it, Chief.
Magic assail you!
Right in the soft bits.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. And he AoE's a bunch again. Ouchie. And now we do this again.
I hope my voice holds.
We're at 35% magic resist, which is good.
Hey, try this!
You rang?
I mean, we still have our damage buff, right? Sure do. What if we did it again? Are you still weak to... I should probably double check that. Resistance, earth, burst, red magic, disaster, disaster, disaster.
Chewing this! How's about this then? Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of
Give him the old smackaroo.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces
I love this.
consume you!
That'll do nicely.
Here I go.
And now...
Let's see
MP.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Ouchie.
Here I go.
Hmm.
This'll do it.
Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan? Hey, try this! 2 arms.
Still have our magic buff, but it's not gonna last long enough. I could do this and one more to keep it up, maybe?
Here goes. I hope my voice holds.
Here I go.
I want to debuff him so bad, but I know it's not worth it because he's gonna keep fucking countering me.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Do we still have our magic buff? We do, but it's not nearly as strong.
Okay then. Here, try this.
I shall fight with all my strength.
Here comes the big old AoEs. Only did the one, thank God.
Let's see now.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Very well.
Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Do one of them, and then we'll do this.
Here goes. A song? Very well, here goes. I hope my voice holds.
What's the plan? Hey, try this!
You saved my bacon there. Let's see.
Okie dokie. You are weak to Earth now, and now we blast you again.
Oh, chewing this. How's about this then? Maelstrom of Magic Cassilian! Right in the soft bits.
Still 7k without a crit, pretty good.
Maelstrom of Magic Cassilian! Primordial forces consume you! I know where that came from.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Such a shame! Such a shame! I told you, didn't I? I told you I couldn't die! I told you you couldn't defeat me!
Yeah, but his HP keeps going down and down and down.
You seem to remember something about that eye. Can't be true though, can it? Of course it is!
Stick!
I'm not so sure, you know.
Stick!
What is happening to me?
You're becoming alive. Oh my god, is this like Wicked Witch of the West?
Sorry, pal. Lady Emma got the better of you again. Ah, if you'd only bothered to read her work.
I would love it if he just exploded right now.
Yeesh. Smart, eh? She never was one to do things by halves. Damn you! This is unacceptable! I refuse to...
I really want him to just blow the fuck up right now. Good enough. 800 JP. God, I wish I was on Oracle right now. But that's fine. We can always get more JP later. Also, apparently that counted as a consecutive battle, so we got the JP bonus. Oh my god, Nikki. Yeah, it's basically 2 snake fights, but, you know, the snake fight takes literally no effort, so, like, fuck it. We can just get more JP later, it doesn't matter. Time for extra outfit! God, that thing is so insane. Arcanist is able to perform powerful, if occasionally indiscriminate, magical attacks. Perform dark magic attack on target and all targets. Perform magical attack on ally and foe alike. Combines the powers of fire and water. Interesting. Interesting. Arcanist is basically just big boom the spell, and you don't care who the fuck it hits, even if it's your teammates.
Thank you.
Aye, thanks so much. We'd have been
Weird.
done for without you.
Ugh, don't mention it. As if I'd leave old
Yeah, pretty much if everyone
Wiswold's
absorbs
high
the
and
magic
dry.
attack, or the same type of element, then it's just free healing and also
Princess
damages
Gloria.
everybody else.
What's next?
Well, Wiswold may be safe for now, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Well, listen. It's going to take a wee while for us to put things in order around here. But once we're back on our feet, we're going to help you recover the Wind Crystal. That's a promise.
Cheers, old pal.
And from what I hear, those Holograders go into battle pretty well protected. But I reckon we've a spell or two that can help with that. We'll be ready to join you whenever you decide to make your move.
Thank you both. Your help will be very much appreciated.
Alright. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I'm sad that Adele didn't get to punch the shit out of him to death, but... that's fine. That's what Elvis is for. Turn him into dust. Yeah, it's also lore appropriate. God, that outfit is so insane. It's so ridiculous. Applying attack spells to multiple targets does not reduce the damage inflicted, but does cause them to target the user. Oh. I see. It is necromancy. Their abilities are literally called necromancy. I was right. They are a necromancer. Form a dark magic attack on target / all targets. Form a magical attack on ally and foe alike that combines fire and water. Form a magic attack that absorbs target's HP. Dark attack on everything. Form a magical attack on an ally and foe alike combines the powers of lightning and light. Perform a magic attack that absorbs target's MP. Perform an extremely powerful dark attack on everything. Fire and wind. Attempt to instantly KO a target. MP is restored by 5% at the end of each turn. That's pretty sick. Perform 2 to 4 quick non-elemental magic attacks. Target. Extremely powerful dark attack. That's cool. Are we going to use it, though? I don't know. I don't particularly like the idea of absorbing or hitting myself with magic. But if we had, like, the right tools set up for it, you could just absorb it and not give a single shit, you know? Oh, that's really... okay, that one I like. That's cute. It's still incredibly extra, but like... I mean, I'm assuming his is just the same as the main guy. Yeah. It definitely feels like if you set up for Arcanist right, you could definitely, like, blast. Okay, hers is just the same as Gloria's. I love the hat, though. And the goggles. God, the mana difference is insane. Look at the MP. Good lord. Look at the magic attack stat. Holy fuck. Jesus. It's higher than Black Mage. Oh, they're definitely a nuke class. Now imagine Arcanist, like Red Mage subclass Arcanist. You just dual cast the fucking AoE and just blow everything up. That'd be funny. This is pretty cool, but I don't know if I really want to get it that bad. Yeah, dual cast Doomsday. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. New stuff in the shop, you say? New stuff in the shop. Also a side quest. Ikaboshi Kabuto. Oh, this is just the same stuff. Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same. Funnily enough, this is still better than... Or the Valkyrie code is still better than this. Get an MP out of it, though. No, this one has MP as well. Oh, God. This thing is so broken. Such a good chess piece. I might take a break. Perhaps. I'm kind of tempted to give this to Gloria for slightly better defense, but she loses healing power. Because it doesn't really matter. I already have one, though. Yeah, there you go. Protection from insta-death and doom. It's actually only like a, what, 2 restorative power difference, and we actually keep the silence immunity still. It's like not even that bad. I still want another one of these. It's got good defense and way more MP, which is insane. Bomb arm, okay. More throwing items. Is the ship done? No. Okay. I guess now we gotta get Elvis up to 12, figure what Oracle's thing is, and then go from there. Which, funnily enough, the first thing... I'm kind of tempted to have him stay Red Mage and then level up Spirit Master so we can get the benefit from this while on Red Mage. But it seems a little redundant because he did so much damage anyway that he was basically hitting damage cap outside of a crit. Mostly saves MP. And I don't know what I would get rid of. I guess MP Saver, because technically this would be better. But it only works on if the thing is weak to that element. I guess it's not that big a deal. I still like don't really want to change my party up too much. I won't lie, I'm starting to miss Shieldmaster's like insane tankiness, but like a lot of the stuff that we've been running into lately has been a bunch of AoE where this doesn't work as well. And that makes me really sad. Like literally anything with cleave just counters this horribly. It's really rough. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter too, because like, even if this didn't work, but that's why we just play Vanguard instead, so we can just do a shit ton of damage regardless, you know? I just liked the Shieldmaster setup, because like, blocking and taking literally like 10 damage from like current content enemies is just funny to me. But at least Seth still does a shit ton of physical damage if we need it. And he can still technically eat a hit. I also realize now why he's not getting as much BP, and that's from the second passive of this, where he just gets a BP. Just farming that shit with Revenge as well. That's actually why earlier I was almost tempted to give him this, just to be a little bit tankier, because he already does absurd fucking damage. At least then he's also resistant to fire and water. I think we're still pretty much at the best gear we can get right now. Probably don't need to keep this headband anymore. Like, not even adding that much damage. Question is, what do we give her, though? Give her more armor. Not the worst idea. We need like a better version of this. I would love to find another type of headband that's like just way better physical attack, but slightly heavier, you know? It's about, what, an 11 difference? It says 6, but I think with the scaling of Bare Knuckle Brawler, it goes up by more. The Dark Robes are a good bit more defensive. We lose a bunch of attack and a lot of mana. We don't really need it because we don't use dark spells. Hmm. Alright. I'll take a quick break. I'm gonna, like, get up and walk around. I already ate earlier, so I don't need to, like, get food or anything, but I'll be back in, like, maybe 5 minutes or so. Shouldn't take me too long. Gonna get up and actually just walk around. I think I'm gonna go get some water as well. And when I get back, we'll do some side quest stuff, and then we'll go to, I guess, Savalon next, and figure out what that one lady's job is. I think it's, like, ninja or assassin or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it was ninja, at least the way she looks, but we'll see. But I will be back in a bit. Hello? Hello? I've returned. Okie dokie. Do I buy more X potions? Probably. Just a couple. What do we need to do? Well, all of them are marked. 2 in Rheimdall, and there's 1 here. What do we need here? Find some nectarines? A weird name. Yeah, we're doing some side quests. There's one. These probably shouldn't take very long, so I'm gonna quickly do them, and then we're gonna go figure out what's going down in Savalon. How in the hell do I get over there? I have no fucking idea. I think there's like a way to loop back around, but I don't remember. I mean, I'm pretty sure Savalon is still fully flooded. Like, that hasn't changed at all. You know, I don't believe that has been fixed. They said they were trying to turn it into a... Oh god, what's the word? What's the word they used? Vassal city or state or something? I know this part was pretty quick with Wiswald. So I imagine that one's also going to be pretty fast. Same for the one in Halcyonia. Which is good because I want to beat them up and get their job stuff as fast as possible. So then we get to go to the next area, which is, I assume, their homeland. And we're gonna have to go fight the evil villain, Adam. Tim. What did the Arcanist Astros do? It's Big Boom. It is Big Boom the job. It's like a high risk, kind of high reward type of thing. Where like you cast pretty much everything as an AoE. But you hurt yourself in the process. It's got some cool spells, but we would definitely need to like build around it pretty heavily. Well, he couldn't hurt himself because he was, like, immune to everything and it would absorb everything, but, like, if I wanted to set up for it, then, like, we would need everyone else to be, like, resistant to all that magic or absorb it in some fashion, which is a lot to do. Best job class, in my opinion. I mean, my favorite would probably be Shield Master, because I like being a brick wall in, like, every game I play. But I don't know what's, like, the actual best one, you know? Just to me, I like the aesthetic of it. I like being a wall and stuff. So now, we're gonna go turn this in, and then we're gonna fast travel to Heimdall. Okay. Wait. I always forget the fast travel things at the entrance. I think this orange quest we're actually turning in here. Get where it is. Or not. Oh, it has to be nighttime. I don't remember if the time of day changes while you're in the city. I don't remember how to keep track of it other than it just kind of happens. Cabbage. Speaking of which, it's nighttime now. Oh yeah, I know about the freelancer meme. It's very much like Final Fantasy V. Where once you max some stuff, then the starter job just becomes better. Maul of Meadworth. Defeat Jormungandr? You know, just go beat up the World Serpent, that's fine. Just go beat him, Fivehead. Also, for any of the jobs, if you know what some of the jobs are for later, don't say any of them, by the way. I do want to be, like, spoiler-free for stuff. True, we did get the thing where we had to go fight Fenrir, which was literally at the beginning of the game. But I would say that Jormungandr is probably a bigger step up than Fenrir, at least personally, I would think so. Camera, I need you to work with me here. You know, there's sometimes where I think to myself that I should go back to using the swords. But, God, I cannot get over how much I love just beating the shit out of everything with punching. I have her set up as a Swordmaster and Berserker, but she has the Monk passive where she can just punch instead. And she does a lot of damage.
Sorry, don't take it personally. All right, who's next? Too easy.
Allow me.
They are Yetis. They don't... That's not what I would think a Yeti would look like, but sure, why not?
Nice! Yes, I got another one. It's nothing. All right, who's next? Yeah, I got another one.
Yeah, I've had her as my healer for pretty much the whole game, but that's the fun with the job system, is that anybody can do it. Literally anyone can be your healer, literally anyone can be your magic damage dealer, and all that fun stuff. Like, literally anyone can do anything, which is awesome.
All right then. Yeah. Perfect. Yes, I got another one. All right. Who's next? Sorry, don't take it personally.
That was a piece of cake.
I pretty much from like the start of the game, it's the same thing that I've done in like the other Final Fantasy games, like the classic ones that I played recently. I just kind of like picked an idea for what I wanted everyone to be, and then just kind of stuck with it, you know? So I picked, like, Seth I wanted to be kind of the tank, and then Gloria was like the healer and buffs, and Elvis was like the caster. And Adele has always kind of just been do the big dabblage. That's basically it. Where are all the bears at? Oh, there's one. No, don't run from me. Did anyone else hear that? What? Hear what?
Be vigilant, everyone.
What did you hear? Also, Seth be doing the big damage, though.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
You do the big dabblage. No, don't run. No, stop. He got inadvertently strong, yes. It's because Vanguard's passive is fucking stupid. It's like actually insane how hard it scales.
Hardly worth the bother.
Report back to the Spirited Soldier, and I believe... Oops. Oh no, it's in Wiswald, okay. So, about Jormungandr, where is he at exactly? Where do I even start with that? He is behind the city. Yeah, Zance, like the thing that he has, I just saw your message, sorry, it took me a second. It's this. Physical attack power and critical chance is boosted based on the user's chance of being targeted. So before, I was going to run the two-handed thing, which I still have it on, which is this, like thrust and parry from Salvemaker, where they take less damage the more weapons they have on them. So like he's still getting like a 15% mitt, but if we check his actual gear, like if I was going to use like dual weapons, like his attack is still pretty good, but obviously with his shield he gets, you know, way more benefit out of it because it also gives him the chance of being targeted is higher. Like if I put this on, it's like way less defense, less attack in general. Like some of these other things are pretty heavy and it might balance out a little bit better depending on if I have it or not, you know? But right now, just him having a shield is just dumb. It's really good. Like, I don't even have him at the highest right now. Like, I put this on and make it even higher. Also, I don't... Like, when you have your sub-job equipped, these specialties don't work unless you have an ability that makes them work. The only reason I have him as Shieldmaster sub is because I want him to also use Defender of the People, which is this. So he'll block multiple attacks, or at least 3 attacks before it's his next turn, you know? So he can still buffer, you know, everyone else not taking a shit ton of damage. And also he has Revenge, so he gets BP out of it, or at least a chance to. This is pretty much the only reason I have this as his subclass right now. I would make it his main, but then his damage drops by a fucking shit ton. And the whole point of being a shield master is you basically just don't ever take damage ever. But the problem is, the only issue with this is anything that uses like heavy AoE like that last boss we just fought is a problem because you can't block that. So Defender of the People doesn't work. But like this passive alone is just insane. Same for this. And then you actually can use this as well to get even further speed bonus, I think. I'm not actually sure. His speed right now is 107. If I remove this, it goes down to 94, which actually isn't awful. I could actually give him something else if I wanted to. Because this only affects speed. So I could... What could I do? Could finally give him counter savvy. Story-wise, we're at Chapter 4, and all the cities are getting attacked right now. We just beat one of the bosses, and we're going to go to the next one in a little bit. What do I give him? We don't really need that speed. We don't really need it. That would be stupid. I could actually give him AoE too and give him Indiscriminate Rage, but it's not that big a deal. Ooh, I could. That would actually maybe work. Because then that means I could actually get the passive Protect Ally, where he auto covers. That would be kind of poggers. That might be something to keep in mind for later. But for now, I'll put Counter Savvy. I'll think about that more later. Because then we're going to have to do grinding again. Which isn't the worst thing, because fighting the snake isn't super difficult. Yeah, I've heard Beastmaster is pretty nuts. What are the odds that this boss fight's gonna kick my ass? I don't think it will. I'm gonna try to keep Elvis on Oracle for now. Yeah, we're going to Savalon next to beat the next boss. I think we'll be fine too. Yeah, Oracle is like super nice. I really like it. Behold the thing.
No.
Ouch!
No way. They got me.
Oh no. I'm not even gonna get a turn. Alright.
Not yet.
Okay. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do this yet. We didn't even get a turn. Perhaps post-game, yes. Good lordy. Jesus. I literally didn't even get a turn. That's how fast they are. Literally didn't get a turn. Good lord. We'll come back to that later. So what do we need to do now? We need to go to we need to go back to Wiswald. There's something in the other part of Halcyonia which I don't want to go to yet. I think I know where that is, but don't want to go that way yet. So I guess we'll just go back to Wiswald. I did not expect that fight to be that insane. That was like the tree boss was like, it was definitely harder than it should have been for us because we were like way under leveled for it. Same for that other boss earlier, but like that's like a whole nother level. Like that I'm not as annoyed about because it doesn't matter, you know, it's very clearly something I'm not supposed to do yet. Jesus Christ. Okay, what does the funny hat do? What the funny hat do, though? It is not very good. It's actually kind of okay for her. Then I might as well just use this. It's still slightly better. Eh. Even more side quests. Oh my god. Where's that one? All the way down here. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests. And a lot of them ranging from kind of useful rewards to kind of garbage, like this. And a lot of them being fetch quests where I go all the way over to some area and it's just some random crap that I don't care about. Or my favorite when it's like, go talk to this person in this that I need to go see again, and then it's just like the person's like 2 feet away from them.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you caught me in a pickle and no mistake.
Is something the matter?
Aye, that's my tent. Would you look at the state of it? And he's patching up pronto.
Yeah, this thing has definitely seen better days. There's no way it would keep the rain out.
You're not wrong there. It's useless. There's more holes than canvas.
Yeah, patches alone won't fix this. You'll need some kind of oil to waterproof it.
Oil, you see? What about Veronica oil? You can get it from the beasties that lurk about near town.
Sounds good. I'll go fetch some.
Wait! There's no need to go to all that trouble on my account.
Seriously? It'll make...
Do we really need an entire cutscene for this? Little unnecessary. I need my thing fixed. Okay, I'll go get the thing.
Oh, go on, please. I'm begging you. Look, I want to help, but this is all a little sudden.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us.
Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honeycaps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them. There were these 2 travelers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said. She was so scary. But I have to let my sister try them. Which is why I need you to...
Okay. Cool. I feel like some of the voice dialogue stuff, if it's like for the actual characters, is pretty good, but some of this other random side stuff's like, go fetch me this thing that I need to over-explain for 2 minutes. Reminds me of Genshin. Because Genshin is the same way. It's not nearly as bad as that, but... I have never actually been in here. Saw Porple. Still running from me. I wonder when I was supposed to go do this, because I don't even think I realized that this was even here in the first place. Ah yes, a single tent. Okay. Oh, it's hurting me. Okay. I guess that's the first time we've ever had a dungeon that has like actual bad terrain. It's the only one that I can think of. Oh, that's totally a secret path. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I was wondering when we'd ever need to use it. But I guess this is like the only one. There's probably one later, but like... I feel like we've already done so much stuff. Ouch, 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 ouch. You kind of do a lot of damage. Heavy axe. I don't think... Yeah, that's not even close. This is like super old stuff in here. This probably would have been pretty useful to find a while back, but... a little late for that now. Ouch, 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 ouch. I mean, we got plenty of healing to deal with this. It's more so a minor inconvenience than an actual problem. Another part of the dungeon. Oh no, random enemies that I'm gonna punch the crap out of. How will we ever deal with them?
Alright, who's next? Our quest must go on.
Checkpoint. Like, don't even need it. Let's save just in case, though. Oh.
Whoever told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure.
Well, I wouldn't say it's that bad.
Shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Oh, God.
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help.
Oh, God.
And he sure as heck isn't paying us. Have you forgotten that we don't have 2 gold coins to rub together? And since when did we work for free anyhow?
You saw how desperate the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
Action, eh? What dirty work have you got for me this time?
It has been a long time since we've seen
You
that.
wildly overestimate yourself.
God, do you ever give a straight answer to anything?
I could ask you the same question.
Is she so short compared to him?
Fine.
But only for the child's sake.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
I honestly didn't think we'd ever see them again. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, they still just remind me of Jesse and James. Like, their whole dynamic is just that. Honestly, given how their dynamic is, I figured they would show up more as, like, kind of comic relief, but... This is literally the first time we've seen them in like 40 hours. Why are these green? Weird. There's some blue ones there too. Yay, an item I can't use. Great! Love it! I feel like if I had come into this dungeon earlier, like back when I was having kind of a rough time with this game, I probably would have lost my mind. Woo! Really squeaked by.
All hands on deck. Sorry, pal. On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Thank you. Gonna actually use a tent this time. I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that we're probably gonna have to fight them, or they're gonna be fighting each other in an argument and we're gonna have to fight something to defend them or something like that. Something to that effect.
The mushrooms at last.
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will you? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yes, yes.
We're probably gonna
Just
save
keep
them,
watch,
yeah.
please.
On it. Huh?
Yep. It's a big old plant. Praying mantis?
Flaming heck is that
Thing? What the fuck?
Whatever it is, it's messing with the wrong bloke. Bring it, Drongo!
There. That should be...
Look out!
Hmm? Dag!
I'll be right. Did you get your precious mushrooms?
Yes. I believe I have enough.
Sweet. Then let's get the hell out of here!
Wait,
She dropped a mushroom.
We appear to have made an enemy.
That thing is so fucking freaky looking.
Guess there's only one thing for it.
It's so weird.
We'll not even break a sweat with this one.
Ugh. Oh, it's gross. Weird.
Let me see.
It's It's weird. And I have to individually target them. Oh my god, they have like no health. You know what that means? Counterattacks on all. And they can't hurt us because Counter Savvy is stupid.
I'm going all in. I've got a little something for you. Let's go.
Okay.
Try this for size.
Yeah, we did it. Wow.
Did you see that? Someone's getting stronger.
Yeah, if I fought that thing at lower level where it counters everything, I probably would have lost my shit.
Look, over there.
Are those the mushrooms the kid was talking about?
Yes, and someone appears to have picked them for us. But why would they leave them here?
No idea. Still, makes our lives easier.
Sure does. Let's grab them and get out of here before we upset any more big, ugly monsters.
We did it well. Secret exit. Yep. All right. Well, all in all, that wasn't bad. What do we need over here? Like some Veronica oil. I think that's the tiny flowers. Tiny flower enemies. Yes.
They're sitting ducks.
We're going to Savalon next.
Sorry, pal. All right. Sorry, pal.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I think this was actually the other special enemy that we found a while back. I think this was like the mushroom that like kept splitting or whatever. I kind of want to try to beat it up. Like hidden in this tree, you can like barely see him.
Now you've made me mad. Nice.
This was like a long time ago. 42,000 HP.
What's the plan?
Probably not gonna live through this if he's weak to axes, so let's see.
See how you like this? I've got a little something for you.
He's multiplying.
See how you like this? Try this for size.
It's time to get serious.
He's almost dead already. Oh god.
That was a piece of cake.
He didn't give me anything good, but probably unlucky. Yeah, it's about as much as the snake. The issue is that, like, that enemy is in such a weird spot that trying to get it to respawn is, difficult, because we have to run all the way back to the city for it. That's why the snake is so much better, because you just go back of the cave, out of the cave, back of the cave, out of the cave. Also, the snake has like way less health. Oh my god, is it on the other side? God dang it. Dang it. Go all the way around. We've had to go into this forest today like 3 or 4 times. Have I watched the 6.1 trailer? I have not, actually. Probably should watch that at some point soon. The one thing that I was more interested in is like what the job changes were going to be. And I won't lie, I'm a little disappointed in the Dark Knight one. Unless there's going to be more. But the change to Living Dead is kind of eh. It's not so much more as like more than like a lifesteal effect. It's like you can kind of, you're basically wasting Living Dead because of how that works in a way. Like you could potentially waste some time on it, depending on how strong the healing is, and also like if the healing's really strong, you could pretty much set yourself back to full instantly, more or less, because the healer's also probably gonna panic. But like, I don't know. I'll have to see how it feels once it actually comes out, but like I'm not super impressed with it, to be honest. To be fair, the oh, is the mitigation still 20 seconds? I mean, to be fair, Expedient was pretty crazy good, to be honest. Even keeping the 20% mid is like nuts. Or the 20-second mid, I should say. I should have swapped his JP stuff before I did that. That's alright. He's almost done anyway. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Need this. Don't do that yet. Think we can do that. Definitely not doing that. The only real change that I want for, like, Dark Knight, I want them to change Blood Weapon to be like Delirium, where it's GCDs and not the fucking timer, because god, it feels like garbage. I've kind of just accepted that they're not going to change the mitigation, so I just don't think about it anymore. I've just learned to accept it. Oh, there's a side quest for Elvis in here. Oh my god, there's 3 side quests in here. Oh my god. Let's see. Mm-hmm. What you doing, Elvis? What you need, my guy?
What's with all the sighing, Elvis?
Oh, I was just reminiscing about when I first came across the old book here is all. I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's things after she... I couldn't read a word of it at first. But then I happened to plonk it down near an asterisk she had lying around on her desk, and suddenly I could make sense of some of it. I just hope she managed to figure that much out at least. No way I've ever known now, I suppose. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course there is. She was always jotting down wee notes about every little thing and shoving them in books. I'll bet there's something useful somewhere on those shelves.
I guess we'd better take a look then, huh?
An amulet. A single amulet. And the other quests. Please tell me I don't have to go through all the dungeon to get up there. I don't remember if there's like a shortcut up there. Oh no. I think the dungeon has the shortcut at the front. God, I fucking hope so. Should be a door to the left. Yes, okay, thank God. Oh, the game ain't that mean.
Please, Roddy, you've got to take a break. You'll burn yourself out.
Take a break? And what kind of example would I be setting for everyone then?
Hey guys, is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. This pig-headed old Bampot's been working flat out for 3 days straight. He's not had a wink of sleep. I mean, if he carries on at this rate, well...
Well, nothing. What's 3 days? Have a job to do, and I can't rest until it's finished.
Oh yeah, the chapter story here was really fucked up.
I know my body better than anyone.
With the painting lady.
There's nothing to worry about. Now, I've got to go. I need to check in with everyone.
I knew this would happen. I'm taking you home, mister. You need your rest, and you're getting it whether you like it or not. Poor Roddy was absolutely exhausted. No sooner had his head hit the pillow than he started snoring. He's working far too hard trying to get Wiswald back on its feet. But that's who he is, I suppose. I mean, he insists that if he wants everyone to make the effort to get things back to normal, he has to lead by example. And I think that's wonderful, don't get me wrong. It's just... well, I wish he'd take better care of himself, that's all. So I've been on at him constantly about it, and we've been rowing something awful.
I can see why you'd be worried about him.
Thanks. You couldn't do me a wee favour, could you? You was off to do the rounds, see how everyone's getting on. Could you go instead? They might open up to you a bit more anyhow. And if I can tell him the world's not falling apart without him, maybe he'll not be up every 5 minutes checking on everything.
I'd be happy to help. And I'll be sure not to tell them you sent me.
I think that would be for the best, aye. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
I see. Okay, the item's down there. Down in the creepy basement thing. That apparently has not been cleaned up at all. Well, that's so creepy. Not so much the anti-gravity goop that's weird, it's the weird test tube things that are creeping me out. Honestly, the floating metal goop is kind of cool, but... Ugh. Basement area is so creepy. Why and how? Because magic!
This blue stuff's an absolute nightmare. I can't get rid of the stains, no matter how
I literally
hard
can't skip
scrub.
this.
Yeah, if that wasn't bad enough, now I've gone and snapped the handle off my brush. I'll never get the place cleaned up at this rate. Whew. I'm in a right old pickle, no mis-
Okay, yes.
Excuse me, would this...
Hooray for random chores! Nah, like, it wouldn't let me skip it because it needed the, like, input of me being like, yes, I would like to do the thing, you know? Like that type of cutscene.
If I can't get this ball, I've sat down.
Yep. This entire side quest is just me giving everyone money. But I like my money.
So, oh,
Do you mind if...
I suppose it can. I thought it.
Yep,
You
yep,
we can.
yep,
All right.
yep, 24K! Oh my lord!
Oh. All right.
Right.
Oh.
This quest isn't that hard. It only just costs you your entire wallet. For the low price of all of your money. Man, I don't even need the money like that bad, but like, good lord. And I'm pretty sure the reward from this quest isn't even that good, and it certainly ain't worth fucking 35K that I just shelled out.
Well?
What the ring do? Oh, and I already have one of these and it's not even that good. Pain. Welp. That wasn't worth it at all. Well, we did the quest, right? Huh? Your reward was a sense of accomplishment, and you helped people, I guess. What do we do now? Wasn't Halcyonia, we can do this. Definitely not doing that, not doing that.
In addition to working on my research, I'm also teaching the basics of magic to a couple of young hopefuls. I'm trying to be patient, and I appreciate that everyone develops at their own pace. But I must say, one of them in particular has been a disaster so far.
Elvis.
On the first day, he set his hair on fire. On the second day, he set his clothes on fire. Heaven knows what'll be going up in smoke next. And as if that wasn't bad enough, when he came in on the third day, he tried to laugh it all off and told me not to sweat the details, whatever that's supposed to mean. Still, I suppose blind optimism is a virtue of sorts.
Elvis? Is she talking about... Let's not sweat the details, eh?
Yeah. Really shooting himself in the foot there.
What a strange old book, and I'm struggling to make any sense of it. It seems to be written in a language I've never seen before. I'd almost given up on being able to decipher any of it, but then suddenly, some of it started making sense. Seems it was reacting to my asterisk, but I've not managed to work out much beyond that yet. It's driving me potty. There must be some way of reading the rest, though. And I'll not stop until I found it. Something tells me it's important. That he'd want me to.
So Lady Emma had noticed the connection between the book and the asterisks, eh?
Do you know who she was talking about at the end? The he she mentioned?
No idea, sorry. Someone from our past, maybe? She wasn't exactly one for sharing.
Why do I get the feeling that the book is probably a fairy origin? Feels like it's pretty obvious at this point, considering the asterisk came from the fairies. But I don't know why that would be relevant at all.
My apprentice continues to be just about the sloppiest magician I've ever had the misfortune to teach. But oddly, he's also the one I've the most faith will come good in the end. His progress has been painfully slow, but he's determined not to give up. He's got grit, I'll give him that. And curiosity, too. These two qualities alone will take him far. But most of all, he's compassionate, I suppose you'd say. He just seems to know when people need help. He's even snapped me out of one or two of my black moods. Aye, you're not all bad, Elvis.
Lady Emma.
It's no good. I can't make head nor tail of it. What if there's nothing to understand? What if it's just meaningless gibberish? I have to test my theory. I have to get my hands on another asterisk.
Lady Emma, I brought the package you asked for.
Thanks, Elvis. You can leave it over there.
Still getting nowhere, eh?
Hmm?
Oh, you've been frowning at whatever that is for days now. Maybe you should take a wee break or something. A spot of fresh air can work wonders, you know. Not that that face you're making isn't charming, of course, but you wouldn't want to get stuck looking that way, eh? Is something I can help with, maybe?
You're very kind, but I doubt it.
Fair enough. Will you at least let me make you a nice cup of tea, then?
Aye. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Alrighty then. I'll be with you in a jiffy. You'll crack it sooner or later, Lady Emma. I know you will.
Yeah. Ugh, Elvis. What would I do without you, eh?
Well, well. And there I was, thinking I never gave her much of any use.
I guess that's how it is with students and teachers, right?
Aye, I suppose it is.
Did they ever explain what happened to her? I know she died, but like, I don't know if they ever really elaborated on it or not. Yeah. I wonder if we'll ever actually get an answer on that. Okay, I think we have one more side quest. There's probably more. Oh my god, there's another one that just popped up. Are you kidding me? The beef stroganoff isn't real. Beef stroganoff isn't real. It can't hurt you. Beef stroganoff.
Smell what?
You're joking, right? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I've not come across that sweet, sweet aroma for a good old while. Excuse me, pal. You've got some Mandarin tea in, aye?
You've a keen nose on you, eh? A connoisseur, are we?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but...
That sounds like the voice actor from The Dragon. Sounds like Gehrman.
Used to drink buckets of the stuff.
That would explain it then. Aye, it's a flavour that's hard to forget, that's for sure. I'd offer you some, but we've just this minute sold out, I'm afraid.
What? You're kidding me. Talk about getting a fellow's hopes up. So, what I can smell is my chances of having a cup wafting out of the door. Oh, well, that's just perfect.
Sorry, I really am. Tell you what, if I ever get some more in, I'll set you a bag aside. How about that?
That's nice of you and all, but I'm a travelling man. I'll probably be long gone by then. Typical. It's all I can think of now. But honestly, you've got to try it. There's a reason they call it the tea lover's tea of teas.
Wow.
The T.
That does sound pretty special.
So special that after I introduced it to my family, they started having it made by special appointment, no less.
Wait, I thought I recognized you. You're a Leslie, eh? No wonder you know your tea. Your lot used to be my best customers.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe you can have a...
I'm assuming that's his last name.
And see what you can find for old time's sake.
I'd love to help you, laddie. But I really have run out. And the only way to get more is to hunt down a Lairad or two. The problem with that being that you don't see so many of them round our way these days. To be honest, it was a bit of a miracle that I managed to get my hands on that last batch.
Yeah, what a pickle, eh? Well, looks like there's only one thing for it.
You're planning on hunting some of these things down yourself?
course I am. How else are we supposed to get our hands on these tea leaves?
Wait, we?
Aye! Or were you planning on making me do it on my own? Look, you'll thank me when you've tried this tea, I promise you. It's going to blow your tiny little mind. Or my name's not Elvis, Baron of Beverages.
Ah, yes, my wee small brain.
You a pretty penny for any you
My
can't
wee
use
tiny
as
brain.
well.
You've got yourself a deal,
Smooth
my
as a
friend.
marble.
Alrighty! A hunting we will go.
Alright, we're getting a little heavy on the side quest right now. And I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna just do plot. So we might come back to this later, maybe other than this, because I want to know if this weapon's any good. It'll be the last thing we do. So I'm going to do plot, and then I might call it for the day. We'll do one more fight, assuming the Sabalon thing doesn't take fucking forever. Oops.
Let's do this!
Time to beat a tactical retreat!
I just want to grab the thing so I can go turn it in for a funny item. I did not mean to hit that.
It's time to get serious!
Didn't even see the second one there. These freaking trees. Your audio cut out with I was trying to say like wee tiny brain. It's like my brain has the consistency of a marble. What does the funny staff do? I can't imagine it's going to be very good, but I want to know. Because it has a weird name. It's actually not bad. The effect when used, flash the cache. What in the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? It's just a physical attacking staff. Which would be great if I had any reason to use that. Alright, time for plot. I want to see what the next job is. To Savalon.
Anyhow. You came. Thank goodness. I'll let Prince Pollux know you're here. He'll tell you everything.
Very well. Then we shall make our way to the palace.
New stuff in the shop, but I'm pretty sure it's just all the stuff we've seen before. It is. Let's get rid of this. Also, surprisingly, no new quests, thank God. There might be some in the building over there on the right, but I don't care about that right now. What's going on in the palace?
You have our thanks for coming all this way, Princess Gloria.
It's my pleasure, Prince Pollux. Would you mind telling us what's been going on?
Of course. As I asked Anihal to inform you, the Hologradders have demanded that our kingdom join their empire. I put the matter to the Council of Elders, but alas, they were divided. Things were further complicated when 2 of the elders passed away in quick succession. Their deaths were deemed to be suicides.
Oh.
Both men happened to be of the faction opposed to joining the empire, which is rather suspicious. I'm sure you would agree.
You think the Hologradders had them killed?
That escalated quickly.
I'm afraid that I do.
We'll be happy to help in any way we can, of course.
Thank you, Your Highness. Perhaps you could speak to some of the council members. They might be more prepared to open up to one such as yourself.
I was about to say that was very suspicious that just happened to happen, you know, right after all this started, but I think there's a reason for that. Methinks it was not of their own volition. A little suspicious, if you ask me. Sure.
The deaths of those 2 elders. They were suicides, were they not? Or are you suggesting otherwise?
Lord Draco.
Well, the circumstances are pretty suspicious.
Suspicious, you say? You have been talking to Prince Pollux, I assume. He certainly does not seem to believe that those poor men killed themselves.
Well, they were both opposed to joining the Empire, and they both happened to die. You can see why he might believe Holograd had something to do with it.
Yes. And I must confess, I am inclined to agree.
I am starting to believe that the job is assassin.
An invasion would be a difficult and long-winded affair. I can understand why they would attempt to subdue the kingdom through such machinations instead. Of course, I have not a shred of evidence to support this theory, which puts me in a very awkward position. Though it is nothing compared to the situation in which Prince Pollux has found himself, following the death of his brother. It is our duty as elders to support him. Speaking of which, I must attend a meeting. Perhaps we will have the chance to talk again later.
The 2 elders who passed away, they both killed themselves, did they not? Why do you ask?
Prince Pollux didn't seem so sure it was suicide.
Well, I do not wish to speak ill of the dead, but we all know what Bernard did, do we not? Subverting the affairs of the nation for his own ends. The elders in question could well have been involved in something similar. I've heard that Holograd takes a very dim view of such activities. Perhaps these men were so afraid of what might happen to them if Savalon joined the Empire, that they took matters into their own hands.
Could be, I guess. Thanks for your help. How do you feel about joining the Empire, by the way? Are you for it or against it?
Oh, I am all for it. The alternative is war. The people would suffer terribly. In any case, I am late for a council meeting. I must be on my way. Good day to you.
Methinks that Holograd may be attempting to stage a coup.
What? The dead elders? I have no interest in them. Dwelling on the past will not help us adjust to our new reality. We will soon be part of the Empire.
I guess you're in favor of joining, then.
Indeed I am. As with any transaction, it is a simple matter of weighing the costs against the benefits. The fact is that our kingdom is in chaos. If we were to make a stand against the Hologradders now, it would be the end of us. Besides... But I must be on my way. A council meeting is starting soon. Please, excuse
Why
me.
do I get the feeling that this meeting is not going to end well? Probably not. Are fairies evil in this game? I would say a mix. I guess, kind of, but like not really. Because Adele is a fairy, but like they don't really know much about them other than like her sister is probably evil. It's the only thing we can really go off of right now. I think it's more so like if it's her sister that specifically is like evil for some reason. I don't really know why.
Curse. It was the curse that killed them.
What do you mean?
They conspired.
The curse of
with
Ramses.
to have their fellow
The man of gods, the man of gods,
tried
Ramses.
for a crime he did not commit.
They did? So, what happened to Lupus after that?
He killed himself. Stabbed himself in the chest with a dagger. Suicide. And now we have 2 more suicides. Bernard is dead. And now his co-conspirators are dead. Do you not see? This is Lupus's revenge from beyond the grave. It is a curse, I tell you. The thought makes my blood run cold. It chills me to my very core.
Okay. Thank you for that not very helpful information.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Lady Sickness asked for my assistance with an issue that has arisen. You have my undivided attention now, however. Tell me, what did you learn from your interviews with the elders?
Like, didn't even say anything.
It was his place on the council that Bernard took, and some suspect that he was accused of a crime he did not commit, and that the ordeal led him to take his own life. And you think there might be some truth to this?
One of the people we spoke to said that the 2 elders who died recently were cursed. That it was their punishment for framing Lupus.
I shall have to discuss the matter with Dromid. He will know more, I am sure. And fortunately, the Council has just approved my proposal to consult with him on the matter of Holograd's request that we join the Empire. Come, we will visit him in his cell and see what he has to say.
Why do I get the feeling that the assassin lady's gonna show up randomly and be like, "You are in the way." She's gonna like pop up out of nowhere like fucking ninja dust or whatever. Just try to immediately fight us. If she kills him, that'd be pretty fucked up. Not that I care about that character very much, but like, that'd be pretty messed up. Should have saved.
Pollux?
Is something the matter?
Well, no. But
Oh.
did you not enter the dungeon just moments ago?
Uh-oh.
Certainly not. I have just arrived.
Oh no! Come on, we need to hurry.
Uh-oh. She has shape-shifting
I'll
powers.
explain later. Right now, Dromid's in danger.
Hmm. Yep.
What in the... Dromid!
Your Highness, that's 2 of you.
That scream?
Who's the imposter?
No, it's the lady.
The
Yeah.
time has come, and earlier than expected.
The time to kill you all.
God, that outfit is crazy. Oh, yep. Okay, we're just doing this. I called it.
Ready,
She's just gonna like show up.
Prepare to die.
God, that's crazy. That's so cool. Those weapons are sick. Ouch. Oh, okay. We're just no pleasantries, no nothing. We're just doing it. All right. We're just going for it. Yeah. 80,000 health. Fucking holy shit. We don't even have a name for her. Weak to holy.
Better cover up.
Ow.
It's time to get serious.
Ouch.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Feeling good?
I'll sit this one out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Hmm.
Come and get it! Wait for it!
To arms. I must endure.
God, she does a lot of damage.
Now you've made me mad.
Jesus Christ. So, do you counter physical or like debuffs or anything? Yep. Ow. Oh my god, she hits like a train.
Let me see. Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
Okay, so no debuffs. Debuffs are a no-no.
You don't want to miss this. Time to go toe to toe. Pretty good, right?
Keep it coming! Okay! Ha! You better be ready for this! Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Let's go. Full speed ahead.
Need a wee hand there.
I won't let you down.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know?
That
Nothing
feels
like
great.
a wee pick-me-up.
Thank you.
Thank God she doesn't counter this shit. Okay, never mind. What you doing, lady? Ma'am? Ma'am, I was setting up, ma'am.
Time to withdraw.
Ma'am, I was setting... Okay.
She just vanished.
Okay, cool. I'm really glad.
Hey, what was that?
Really glad she left in the middle of my setup.
To do with this curse?
No, nothing of the sort. Whoever she was, she dropped her necklace.
It seems you arrived just in time. You have my thanks. But why come after me?
I guess somebody wants you out of the way.
It seems you know more of the circumstances than I. Would you care to explain?
Forgive us, Drummond. The kingdom finds itself in dire need of your wisdom.
I see. Much has been afoot.
Indeed. And I would hear your thoughts. How should we proceed, old friend?
Well, from what you have told me, there would seem to be little doubt that Holograd has been engaging in clandestine activity within the kingdom. Perhaps I am an obstacle to their scheme in some way, hence their attempt to eliminate me.
It must be something you know, something vital to their plans.
Indeed. But what? The bulk of my knowledge concerns the history and governance of Savalon. If we can deduce what it is they believe I know, we might be able to make some sense of all this.
Only the council knew that I was coming here to meet with Drummond, which means an elder is responsible. But what could they have been so keen to keep you from telling me?
Let's go and talk to them all again, eh? The culprit's bound to let something slip eventually.
Assassin's necklace. I think I might have called it. Well, she definitely showed up and tried to beat us up, but she left in the middle of my setup, which is very annoying, to say the least.
What? The elders who supposedly killed themselves were assassinated by Holograders. That is quite a claim. And I have little to say in response. Please understand, I am in favor of joining the Empire. It is the best way to avoid a war. It will also create numerous trading opportunities for Savalon. It is not ideal, and to reach this conclusion was not easy. But life does not consist of easy decisions. You would do well to remember that.
Forgive me. I am too busy to speak with you at the moment.
Get a little sus.
Oh, nothing, I'm sure. It was just her perfume. It had the rather unique aroma of musk.
Musk? What's that?
It is an extract from a certain type of deer, prized for its unique fragrance. Hard to come by in Savalon, I should imagine. I wouldn't think that there are very many people who wear it.
The elders did not commit suicide, you say? They were murdered by Holograders?
That's right. And they tried to murder Dromed too. Luckily, we got there first. The assassin dropped this necklace.
It is a valuable clue, no doubt, but I am afraid it means nothing to me. But wait. Dogs and other animals can use the scents left on personal items to trace their owners, can they not? Perhaps something similar might yield results.
This guy has a dog? Nope. Interesting stuff.
You want to know who owns that necklace? Okay. We'll help you. Can you give it here?
Now, they're clearly pointing it to be the one lady, but like, am I getting played? Is it that obvious, or?
How come?
I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's just that obvious. Little too on the nose there.
Is that the necklace you recovered from the floor of my cell? Would you mind if I examined it more closely? My word. This is Lupus's family crest. But why was my would-be assassin in possession of such an item?
I'm assuming it was the Elder's daughter or something. Got vengeance against them.
Well, have you identified the traitor?
I did. I saw them vent.
You have? Excellent. I shall call an emergency meeting of the Council immediately. Thank you all for gathering here at such short notice. As you are well aware, the Council recently lost 2 of its members.
There's an assassin, bogus.
I am sorry to inform you that there is a strong likelihood they were killed by agents of Holograd. However, with the assistance of Dromed and Princess Gloria, we have managed to unmask the traitor. If you would.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll take it from here. First of all,
It is important to note that the two elders who were murdered were...
Pretty sure against, right?
Of course, their assassin could only have known this if they had infiltrated the council.
Was I paying
The killer
attention?
then
I
turned their
think.
attention to Dromid. Why? Well, he must have had knowledge of something from the kingdom's past that the killer would have preferred not to be made public. In order to attempt the assassination, the traitor disguised themselves as Prince Pollux, knowing the guards would be expecting him. However, not everybody knew that the prince was due to visit Dromid. In fact, luckily, we were able to intercept the assassin. Less luckily, they were able to escape. However, they dropped something in the process.
This necklace. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me answer this when it's very clearly the one thing. That's so dumb.
It was a necklace. And this necklace has a very distinctive smell.
A smell.
The smell
The smelly
of
smell.
perfume.
The type of
The
smelly
same
smell that
perfume
smells
worn
smelly.
by-
Cygnus.
It's you, Lady Cygnus. You're the traitor.
Well, Lady Cygnus, would you care to explain yourself? Did you really do this? And if so, why?
Revenge. For my father.
Called it.
You mean you are Maya, Lupus's daughter?
Called it.
Not anymore. I am Marla now.
But why? Why all this?
I told you. Revenge. I killed the people who killed my father. The Lord Commander gave me an asterisk. That of the Phantom. And I used it well.
But enough talk. Time to die, Prince Pollux.
Music do be slapping though.
Watch out, guys.
Prepare to die.
Are there two songs playing right now? It sounds like there's two songs playing right now. I think the game broke. Apparently I didn't heal Elvis. Oh no, she just hit him, never mind. I can't tell if it's not meshing well or the game is like actually glitching. It's very strange.
Come and get it.
It's like actually hard to listen to because it's just really loud. Jesus Christ, she hits so hard. Oh my lord.
Time to take a step back.
I'm gonna do this and just fix the music. There we go. Good lord. Might as well get the resistance buff.
That was a close one, eh?
May the crystals guide us. All right then.
Well, I'm really mad I used his special in the last fight. Or her special, Adele's. I just wasted it completely, so I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about that.
Okay.
Nothing like the long
Good lord. Was that Dream Within a Dream? Was that actually called Dream Within a Dream? I saw it for like a split second.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
I missed it too. It went by really quick. You counter physical? No.
You rang?
Okay.
Time to take a step back.
We're on fire.
I'm up, huh? To arms. I must endure.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
Let's go! Full speed ahead!
Ouch.
Not just a dab hand to a weapon, you know?
Tiki's busy. I love Counter Savvy.
Nothing like a
Oh,
wee
what a meme.
Such power!
I don't think the music fixed either. I'm pretty sure it's bugged.
Let me see. Found your Achilles heel.
God, it's so loud too. I don't know how I did this, but it's broken. Couldn't tell you.
A song? Very well.
I love Counter Savvy.
A song? Very well.
It's the best. Your boy about to pop the fuck off. What? Oh no. Oh my god, she can
I
dodge.
have killed the men who betrayed my father. Now I will destroy Savalon itself.
I can't hear you over the music that's playing over itself. I'm glad there's subtitles. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Elvis is dead. He's dead. He died. He's dead. Oh, now she counters physical. Oh my god.
Found your Achilles heel.
Lord Adam is the only one who cared for me. He is the only ruler I would ever follow. And I will gladly give my life for his cause.
Oh, Stinky. Oh my god, she hits like a train.
Got this, right?
Why does she hit so hard? Oh my lord.
I'm all set. Hey, try this.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. You have my thanks.
Come and get it! It's my time to shine.
Oh my god.
May the earth engulf you. You're done.
Recurring night. Oh. Oh.
Something must be done.
What is happening? Oh my god.
Does that feel better?
This fight is actually insane.
Heal. Thanks for your help.
All eyes on me. Listen well to these words of wisdom. What do you say to that, then, eh?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay.
Better cover up.
Just gonna play the protection game for a little bit. What you doing there? Still doing 500 damage to me through all of my buffs. Cool.
We stand firm for now. I'm up, huh?
She just buffed herself. Oh, good. Oh, good. Great. Love it. Great. Fantastic.
To arms.
She's buffing up. I think she's countering default, which is a little scary.
Here goes. A song? Very well, here goes.
I'll take the hit.
I hope my voice holds.
Hey, you okay? Okay then. Wait for it.
What's the plan? Okay. Easy does it.
She's popping off. Oh! Pain. Fucking pain. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy fucking shit. The boy needs to get the fuck up.
Need a wee hand there?
Let's go! Full speed ahead!
Nothing like a wee pick me up.
Wonderful!
This'll help. Thanks!
Holy spirits,
I owe you
heal
one.
you!
Here I go!
She counters healing too! No, she's gonna die, god damn it. Fucking pain. Jesus Christ! We're just dead. Yep.
Victory!
Woo! She do kind of fucking hurt, though. Oh my god, do I have to do this whole fucking dialogue shit again? I do. Okay. How do we deal with the funny little problem? We can't default. We can't heal. She hits like a fucking truck. We're on normal. Yeah, this is like the first wall that we've hit. I think, well, not really like a wall, but she's hard. I'm not gonna go so far as to say that she's bullshit, but she definitely is a little rough. I actually can have Adele do damage too. I just need to get rid of this. Let me give her counter savvy and she can't be hit by that now. As long as everybody has that, that's good. She just hits surprisingly hard. Like, she hits way harder than I thought she would, and I'm pretty sure she has some sort of passive that makes it so that she goes through armor, because good fucking lord, she hits so hard. But now we should be fine. We should be fine. I actually probably could keep Elvis as Oracle, to be honest. Might not be a terrible idea. I'm thinking about how much setup I want to do. Yeah, she just fucking deleted us. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see what happens.
Well, have you identified the traitor?
I need to go through this again. No, let me skip it. It's such a waste of time.
The two elders who were murdered, of course. Why? In order to... However, not everybody knew that the prince... Luckily, we were able to intercept the... It was the same perfume worn by... It's you, Lady Signet.
You're the traitor of Bogus. I miss Chance too.
Let's have it.
I too miss them. I just realized something I forgot to fix and I'm upset.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
It's fine though.
Best buckle down.
I have to protect myself.
Perfect.
No big deal. Let me at
Excuse me, what? He countered, idiot.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
I owe you one. I'll take the hit.
God, she still hits like a train. Good lordy.
Wait for it.
I hope my
I actually don't know what type of damage she's doing now that I think about it. I didn't even really consider what type of damage she's been doing. Do a haste.
Need a wee hand there. I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know.
Here I go. Yeah!
Chewing this. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
What's the plan? Let's see now.
You are about to witness my true power. Knows no bounds. A song? Very well.
I'll take the hit.
I hope my voice holds. A song? Very well. I hope my voice holds.
Hey, you okay? Come and get it.
Paladin LB.
Such
Our
power.
voyage isn't over yet.
All right then. Hey, try this.
You rang? Nothing like a wee pick-me-up.
I mean it.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know.
Wonderful.
Need a wee hand there.
Now we're talking.
I'm not just a dab hand with a weapon, you know.
Look at all them buffs.
Magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces...
Still getting full casts off, even after all the buffs.
I have...
Ouch.
I'm up, huh?
Alright, Adele. Big smackaroo.
Lord Adam is...
Want to see what I can really do?
Also, I just realized the music fixed itself, I think. It's not as fucking chaotic now. I mean, I still have my buffs, and I'm pretty sure she still has the thing, but I'm gonna make sure. Elemental Impairment, Earth, and then we do the big old Blasteroony.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Maelstrom of magic, Cassilia!
Big old fat. Oh man, look at that damage. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Got her.
Sure, you've had it bad, but that's no excuse.
Assassin. 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 Phantom. That outfit is sick as hell. Phantoms are lethal dagger specialists capable of moving so unbelievably fast that enemies are often unable to react. Never-ending nightmare. Perform an extremely powerful physical attack on a target. If the target is defeated, another action can be performed. Become the lightning. Increase the user's physical and magical attack by 25% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200%. Jesus fuck.
I failed. I am useless. A disgrace.
Wait, no!
You gonna off herself? Yep.
Thanks to Anihal, we have located the remains of the real Lady Cygnus. It would appear that the impostor was in place for quite some time.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I only wish I had not been so blind to the deception that was taking place.
You have nothing to apologize for, Drummond. Indeed, without your invaluable insight, the stranger in our midst would never have been unmasked. I hope that you see now how much we need you as our...
I cannot, in good conscience, return to my former role, Your Highness. My actions were unbecoming of a royal record keeper. Unbecoming of any decent citizen, truth be told. I deserve and desire to remain imprisoned. I hope you understand.
No one's gonna talk about the dead body on the floor. I'm assuming this is like after they already kind of dealt with that.
Though I hope that in time you will feel ready to return to your rightful place. And you, Princess Gloria, what do you intend to do next?
I'm going to Halcyonia.
But other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Princess Gloria, you and your friends have come to Savalon's rescue not once, but twice now. It is only fitting, therefore, that we attempt to return the favor. Would you permit me and my people to assist you in your quest?
You would really do this for us?
Of course.
You know what's gonna happen later is that like we're gonna help all these cities, and then like we're gonna get to like the big bad fight, and then like all the people are gonna show up like, yeah, we're best friends, and we're here to support you. And
thank you, Your Highness. That would be very much appreciated.
Very obvious JRPG Final Fantasy-esque thing gonna happen. So Phantom. Yep, it's literally dream within a dream. That's so sick. Perform a powerful darkness-imbued physical attack on a target. Perform a physical attack that is extremely effective against poison targets. Crit damage is increased by 30%. Alright. Enable the user to evade a single physical attack. Holy shit. Perform a physical attack that's extremely effective against targets suffering from contagion. Evading an attack will cause BP to increase by 1. Inflicting a status ailment on a target will be rewarded with 1 extra action. Fucking holy shit. Dual wield. Equipping multiple weapons will not reduce their effectiveness. Interesting. Good lord. Any physical or magical attack that successfully exploits an enemy's weakness has a 50% chance of inflicting crit damage. What? Excuse me, what? Pardon? Oh my. Yeah, if that's the first specialty, I can't even imagine what the second one's gonna be, because that's already fucking insane. Look at that speed stat. Fuck. Look at the evasion. Oh my god. 139. Their crit chance is actually lower than Thief, which is kind of funny. But if you're exploiting their weakness, then it's literally 50% chance crit, so it doesn't matter. Good lord. Man, that's nuts. I won't lie, it's really tempting. It's really tempting. Then we could change the build to Phantom plus Berserker. We wouldn't need to do attack anymore, we would just spam Dream Within a Dream. And then run the crit amped ability. Fucking good lord. That's actually crazy. Problem is that I don't know. We would still need this. We would still need this. We would need this and this. I don't know what we would do to get rid of the crit. Or to add the crit. I don't know. What the outfit look like, though? Oh, look at the feet! That's so sick. That's awesome. Oh, hers is green. God, that's so fucking cool. I'm gonna guess Elvis's is yellow. Yep. See, that time the yellow actually kind of fits. Oh man, the like blue and the teal. That's awesome. You pretty much need the dual wield for it to be worth it, I think. Funnily enough, I could give Seth dual wield and give him dual axes and shit. I don't know if it'd be more damage then with the Vanguard buff with a shield. But I don't really need to do that because I don't want him to lose his tankiness. Well, I guess it would be made up for with the 50% reduction, but from this. That does make me curious, but then I don't know what else to get rid of. Guess we get rid of that. So we'd be taking 50% less damage. I can't even imagine what's left. How many jobs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 3 left. Yeah, it's 24 total, I think. Good lord, dude. The biggest thing is, like, with this, if we run Phantom for her, we pretty much need Dream Within a Dream to do a fuck ton of damage. Which... I'm trying to think... Do we even need Oracle at that point? I guess we would, yeah, because then... makes it so Elvis can just blast someone with a certain element, it'd still be good, and we can also imbue her and Seth still. That would still work. The biggest thing is like keeping default Pierce, which we don't really need. We don't really need it, but at the same time, if we try to do our setup and then something defaults, it's going to be really annoying. But then if we don't take that, because the only reason I'm using Berserker is because of that passive. If we don't take it, what could we use instead? I don't know. But take Dragoon. And have this in case something decides to do default, but then at most we would be doing about 40k total. Which, don't get me wrong, that's not bad, but like... the point would be to spread the damage out. I don't know. Actually, we could do Swordmaster sub class and then keep fourfold maybe for extra hits, but then kind of the same thing as Dream Within a Dream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, no, because then... God damn it. We could use Swordmaster to get the specialties still. Then... oh, God. Then that means that we can't do Punch, which I'm sad about. I want to keep the Punch. We don't have a way... to change well, we're basically forced to use, what, swords at that point? Again, which isn't the worst thing, but... I hate the idea of doing, like, you know, a specific weapon type, because I know the second something does half damage with that weapon, I'm gonna get mad. But I guess it's no different than me having to just have Elvis do something instead with the physical counters. I don't know. It's like punching stuff. I think it's dumb. God, could you imagine? Ugh. Give me like 2 more ability slots and it would be like perfect. Because this would solve the problem like immediately. I just think punching's funny. It's also reliable because it means that we don't have to worry about anything other than physical counter. Because like I said, once you get to the point where it's like, oh, this boss is resistant to sword or dagger or whatever, then you're just fucked. And it sucks. It's the same issue with, like, if we do all of our physical setup and then something uses default right before it and we're just screwed. It's kind of the same. It's like it's the similar problem of, like, physical doesn't work for X reason. That's basically what it is. And I really like having default Piercer because sometimes it's nice to have. Because the issue is, like, certain buffs don't last for very long. And if something tries to default twice in a row, then it's just like, well, fuck. I mean, we could try without Berserker because it's literally the only thing I'm using it for. So then we level up Phantom to max and then do Swordmaster main and then get both of the specialties with dual swords for her. And we still get to keep the Swordmaster outfit, which is fine. We just have to get rid of this. And then we replace this with dual wield. And then something. But that's a lot of grinding that I don't want to do right now. I think between this stream and the next, I might do some grinding off stream. Go beat up a snake for a while. But we're certainly done for the day. But we've got a cool new job to look forward to for next time, which I might end up using. We'll see. Depends on how much my brain wants me to use the punch, because I think it's funny. Level Spirit Master for Gloria too. Probably. I was thinking about that before, just to have it, but like I don't know if I really want to use it. I don't know. I can make it so her songs last longer from the ability passive. I just don't like Spirit Master too much. I'd probably level something on the side just to have it, and then for Seth, I might try to level Phantom as well for the dual wield and see how that affects the damage on Vanguard, because then he could still be really tanky with the buff with Salve Maker. So it's flat 50% reduction to everything, which is insane. And he already wears heavy armor and everything, so it kind of makes up for it, but I'll test that out, probably off stream. And then I don't think I'd really change anything else for anybody. I mean, obviously, Elvis is going to finish getting this, whatever this thing is. But he's probably going to stay about the same. Because like, I like the Red Mage and Oracle combo. Oh, once again, we got a lot done. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might, because I don't know how much Sam has said about this on Twitter or anything, but he's been trying to set up a thing for like a group of us to play Civ together, like Civ 6. And we're starting that tomorrow. And I don't know what the rule is for streaming that or not. I might stream it, I might not. And if I do, I don't know if I'll save the VOD unless it's like particularly interesting. But we'll figure that out. But for now, we are done. We are going to go ahead and raid my boy Lavrin. He's playing some Monster Hunter. But, I guess next time we'll either do Civ tomorrow or continue this or something. We'll figure it out. But I guess next time we'll go see what's happening in Halcyonia and see what happens after that. But you guys have fun with Lavrin. I'll see you later. Goodbye.